We are red.
Red Dead Redemption. But thank you for those game invites that I don't own last week.
You're welcome. You can just buy them if you ever feel like joining.
If you ever feel like joining, you can buy them.
I mean,
yeah. No.
feel free to
Not
join the
wrong.
Saturday boys. Those are the games we're playing currently.
Mm-hmm.
Peak and
Repo.
I mean, genuinely, thank you, but it's kind of funny that I look at like, oh, a game invite. Okay, I don't own that game. Okay. Oh, a game invite. Another game that I don't own. Is he spiting me? He's spiting me, isn't he? Fucking asshole.
I mean, that's how it goes in Saturday boys. More the merrier.
Yeah. Anyway.
And if you're
Should
not
we
there, you
go
are
to
square.
Well, I am a square. Well, actually, more of a circle. Ball, round.
There's still hope.
Nah, I think it's dead in the corner.
Oh,
It's dead.
man.
Yeah, well.
Oh, shit.
Only thing living is disappointment.
Wasn't that 20 seats?
Yeah. And hey, the DM rolled 2, so we're going to have easy combat encounters.
Perfect.
Except
Really?
for Pipluv. He's going to miss all his shots, apparently.
I'm gonna die.
All right. Good luck. We're gonna need it.
Okay, so I'll start the recap since it's been a while. I don't even
Nah,
remember
we don't need a
last
recap.
couple of months back.
I think last session was in May.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, because Tubal
That's
had
it.
exams and I fled the country.
Yes. You fucking piece of garbage, you. Yeah, it was in May. Great. Stop shitting yourself. Okay, so it's been like 3 months instead of 2. So anyway, last time we played, you had some interesting times during the night as you were harassed by someone or something in the night. The thing was whispering things in your ears, hanging in the periphery of your vision, using dead memes to annoy you. You know, all that kind of fun stuff. It tried to cause some infighting during the night as well, but with no success, for now at least. And during the night, the thing showed itself to problem for a moment, being some sort of devilish or demonic humanoid. Let me just make the token bigger once more.
Satan!
Satan!
Minecraft Steve.
Well, no. not Minecraft, Steve.
Miku.
You know, no, not Miku. Miku has been overtaken by Satan. Anyway.
So why is
this-
Satan in the box?
Satan is in the box. Don't tell Soundscream. Well, this guy... thing, you don't really know.
Ryuing's just reset for
It
25
harass
months.
you through
Holy
the
fuck.
night.
2+ years goes hard. 6, 7.
And
Yo, Rio Wings, thanks for the fucking
during the night,
2 years
you
and
guys,
1 month.
when you first encountered this
for
thing,
another 6, 7.
woke up the whole group
Thank you.
and tried to figure out what was going on.
Hello, thank you.
But
Hello.
since nobody could see it until Problem saw it, and she's been the only one to see it so far, you couldn't really do much. And in the morning, you also had a short discussion, trying to figure out what to do, how to get rid of it, and, hoping that this was a one-off thing. But in the end, you decided that you'll figure the situation out later. And since you were still on your way to take care of the Oakenmite bandits with Dross, you decided to get ready, spend some time in the camp. I do believe Vovaith worked on his alchemy potions a little bit during the time, and you were off. On your way to Tradebeak, you came across 3 panicked farmers running away from 2 very angry owlbears. You managed to save the terrified farmers from the owlbears, and they were extremely thankful for being, saved, kept alive. And they asked you to follow them into the, it's not really a town, it's more of a hamlet, but to their home, where they promised that you would be thanked and rewarded by the headman of the hamlet. You went. You also butchered the owlbears, took pretty much everything valuable out of them, and you were on your way towards the little hamlet. The farmers told you how they got attacked by the 2 owlbears as they were foraging and catching some small prey when they unknowingly entered the territory of these 2 owlbears. And, you know the rest. You were led to a small farming hamlet and straight to an elderly gnome who was their unofficial leader. The gnome, whose name you never really asked, and their wife were very hospitable and offered you some tea and dinner and a small reward for saving the farmers, which was 38 silver, a small silver ring, and a broken pocket watch. After eating and getting rewarded, you continued your way to Tradebeak, and while you were traveling, nothing really out of the ordinary happened until a brisk summer rain surprised you. You started searching for a place where to hold out for the night and wait the rain to pass, and you did find large enough stone overhang, a divot, nearby, where you could put your wagons and horses there to keep mostly dry, and rest for the night, and wait until the morning comes. Do you remember, did I miss anything major important? I did check the recording actually a few times.
We opened some kind of bottle or something that we
That was the session before that.
Yeah, I just feel like that, or at least we theorize that might be tied to the demon.
It could be. It could be. The thing, spirit, demon, devil, annoyance, baby shark, do.
Yeah. That guy.
But why is it haunting all of us and not just Ferron, who was just like, yeah, I'm gonna open this shit?
Yeah.
Yeah, who knows?
I opened that shit.
Yes,
Like,
and
I'm
a
gonna
celestial
open that guy's
object.
ass.
Maybe the demon only cares about creatures with soul.
Hey.
True.
Just a moment.
Also, in my notes,
I
I have
assume
that Problem
Oh.
took the visage of the demon-looking guy with disguise
Yes.
self.
Yes.
Theron did the same, so Theron and Problem know what the thing looks like.
Mhm.
I know because Problem knows.
Why the fuck do I type so much?
Sorry, what?
There's too much text. I'm not reading all of my notes.
I didn't read your notes. Thank you, by the way. They were really helpful.
What the fuck? Oh, you're welcome.
Because I'm really bad at taking notes during my...
Yeah, you have DMing to do.
Yeah, and I should take notes, but I don't because... I'm trying to come up with shit.
Understandable.
Just some bullet points, maybe. Of major events. Or just read my notes. Like, after every session, I swear to myself that I'm not gonna write that much, and then I write twice as much the next time.
Yeah.
God, I fucking love typing.
You do. Just a moment. One more thing. So, the night comes, and you, I assume, are going to keep the normal watch order, which is Vovaith, Problem, Zephyr, and Ventros, who is now part of your party. And during the whole time, Theron is keeping look during his powered down state, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so I would like the normal perception rolls from everyone during the night.
See.
Perception.
What was the normal watch order? Because I keep forgetting that, and I should put that in my notes.
Vovaith, you, Zephyr, and now Draws. That's the last one. And during all that, Theron is being
I'm creeping
pervert
on you.
and watching.
Are we in a forest?
Technically, yes, but no.
Is it draws?
Are we in grasslands?
Yes, you are in a grassland.
Okay, perfect.
No, we're in a hybrid environment of grassland and forest, which is not part of your preferred terrain.
We are in a combination Taco Bell and Pizza Hut.
We're in a forest land.
This is Antarctica.
His name is Dross, D-R-O-S-S.
Yep. Draws.
Think fuck.
Indeed. Draws.
Mm.
An old fuck who
Draws.
is a veteran. But still, I'm waiting for the perception rolls for two of you.
Well,
It's a 27.
Nice.
I'm rolling as me. Fuck.
Oh fuck, me too. It's been a while.
Your good rolls, they are denied. No.
Fuck!
No.
Yet
Do you-
again, Hans
do you
is
get
in another
advantage?
session.
So, during your watch, Vovaith, nothing really important happens. I mean, you think you heard some noises during the rain, but it's really not certain that you heard anything. It could be just your mind playing tricks on you. It could be you're still a little bit rattled by the last night, but you think everything's okay. At least you don't see or notice anything that is threatening your party.
Yeah, I'd make mention about that to Problem when we switch turns, that might have heard something, but might have been just my overactive imagination at this point.
I wouldn't
A
blame
problem.
You. Yeah.
Why are you talking to yourself? No, just kidding. So during your watch, the same thing pretty much happens. It's just another very dull and common night shift where nothing really happens. You think you might have heard something during the night, but then again, it's raining, so that kind of messes things up, auditory-wise.
Probably ask Ferron. Go walk up to him.
Ferron, do you sense that?
Do I sense that?
Would you roll? I mean, nothing out of the ordinary, really. I mean, again, the rain is kind of messing things up, and you're in a stony, echoey divot in a cave wall. Not really a cave, but, overhang. So it's the rain, the surrounding trees, and the grassland. It's kind of messing up the sound around you. So it's kind of hard to tell. But you'd think you might have heard something in the night as well.
Might have heard something. I'm not sure though. The rain is interfering.
Yeah, with your auditory sensors.
They're
Yes.
called ears.
It's a
Oh
microphone.
wait, he doesn't have ears. Oh my god!
Has to be a microphone, right?
Oh my god, if fucking someone cast gust of wind, I just hear this.
Good thing I don't have you fully maxed out.
It's. I mean, I guess all of us are a little bit on our toes, but it's like there's still something in the air. I just can't put my paw on it.
What did you eat this time? What's in you?
Rabbit.
Oh, okay.
A little bit of grass.
There's
A
cat
lot
there.
of problem.
Hair.
The usual.
And some water
Oh my god.
from the nearby creek that.
Oh my god, you're dying.
Oh. Oh well,
But yeah, no.
I'll go wake up Zephyr.
I'm dying? No, I'm not coloring anything.
You cut out on the last part for me. I didn't hear what you said.
What I said?
No, on Hans.
Oh,
Or problem.
Oh, I just said that I'm gonna go wake up Zephyr.
Oh.
I gotta catch up on some sleep.
Alright.
Whoop, whoop.
I'll
Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare.
Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare.
We fed LSD to him.
Hey, Zephyr.
Problem, what did you eat? Uppers, downers? Something
Yes.
between?
Anyway, I assume you woke me up.
Mhm.
Okay, I guess it's time for my shift.
Both Theron and I have all heard some rain sounds. That could
I
not.
mean-
That might not be rain.
Due to the rain.
It's probably rain. Maybe
Okay,
it's not
noted.
rain.
It's raining. I will keep that in mind.
Just be safe.
Mental note. Problem is mental.
Be safe. Good night.
Good night. That was a very informative exchange.
Yes. There are noises. Beware. Actually, no. That would be too helpful. It was more like there are noises that you should be aware of that normally happen during the raid. Beware.
Good morning, Zephyr. You're next.
In any case, Zephyr.
Yes, I have realized I'm not going to be very perceptive.
Yeah. You are straining to hear anything from the rain, as Problem's warning has put you on edge a little bit. And, you're looking around in the little fire you set up during the night, and you're listening very attentively during the raining, and some time passes, the rain starts to pass when suddenly you have this weird sense of detachment followed by a feeling of nausea and headache. And I would ask you to roll a constitution saving throw.
Okay, let's see.
DC 10.
DC 10. Okay.
Okay, so you are not sickened. You're just feeling nauseous and you have a terrible headache suddenly.
Where's the ibuprofen?
You be what?
Oh,
Ibuprofen.
I'm profiting all over the place.
Mhm.
Oh, hell yeah.
But yeah, all of a sudden you feel nauseous and you have a headache.
I guess I'll go to. I don't know what I was doing currently, but I guess I'll go sit down where it's possible to sit.
No, well, you probably were sitting already.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
If I weren't, I am at least doing that now.
Mhm. You're sitting at the bed at your campfire, and you keep looking around with your headache, and you see, the camp. There's some feet away. Ferron is sitting on a large stone, sitting in his powered down state. Nearby, Problem is sleeping in the tree she picked up earlier. And some ways away, Dross and Ferron, not Ferron, Bovate, are sleeping near the wagons on the ground. Everything seems normal.
For a moment, I'm startled by Voeth's snore.
Just horrible.
I hear the snore, and I just like, for a moment, I reach for like the silver cups.
Yeah.
He's reaching.
Mhm. But yeah, the clearing looks normal. I mean, there are the marks on the ground where you were all walking about earlier. You know, grass being stamped down because multiple people walked around, and you know, some of the brushes have been disturbed as you were looking around. But everything seems somewhat normal. You continue watching the night in the clear, temperate weather, and yeah, you don't hear anything out of the ordinary rest of the night. And eventually, it's your time to go back to sleep and wake Tross up, who's sleeping, as I said, little ways away from you, near the wagons on the ground, on the grass, underneath his blanket.
I go poke him. Tross, it's your shift.
Yeah, okay. Just give me a moment. His old bones don't move so fast and easily.
Just yell bitch at him.
He's at full health, surely.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, but yeah,
I've seen everything.
he gets up in a moment and lets you go back to sleep. You go little ways away to your little sleeping spot in the opening and continue resting. The night goes by, and later on, Vove Dross pokes you up. Hey, wake up.
Mm.
It's morning. I think it's time to pick up our bags and let go. Or at least get ready.
What does the weather look like?
You look around and it seems clear. A typical end of summer, clear weather. You know, some clouds drifting on the sky, but just like yesterday, it was clear and temperate. Not too warm, not too cold. So, you guys gonna do anything during the morning? Or are you just packing up and leaving immediately?
It's say we pack our things
Yeah.
up and leave unless someone wants to do something specific.
Mhm.
I'll have to reload the Roll20 page. My character sheet got stuck in a
Loading loop.
no, in a position I can't move it again from.
Okay. Yeah.
No.
Just under the fucking top bar.
Yeah.
Oh, you can like there are. I think it's like shift. Is it shift space or Windows space? There's a combination you can use to get the context menu and then move it. Even if the top of the window is above where you can reach it.
like the character sheet within the.
Oh, do you have it
Really
as like a window within the browser? I have it as a separate browser window.
I'm just double clicking the name header of the
Yeah,
character
okay.
sheet to make it small and transparent.
Uh-huh, I see.
So yeah. But yes, you get your camp settled. You smother the campfire so it doesn't, let into a forest fire or anything. And you pick up your stuff and get back on the dry road towards Trade's Peak. Only thing is that Zephyr, your head is really hurting. But really, really hurting.
I guess we're traveling with the wagon, so I guess we're just sitting inside the wagon trying to contain myself.
Yeah. Okay, well, you move on through the dry and temperate weather, along with the gentle winds pushing you through the roads as the dry ground crunches through under the wagon wheels towards Drake Peak. After several hours of traveling on the road, you all suddenly hear sounds coming further up north. I would like a perception check from all of you.
Perception.
Would you count this as being
You're on the road.
fog?
They seem to be rolling 13s today.
Yeah, well,
Let's hope that's the enemy AC.
lucky 13. That's what they say, right? Right?
Yeah.
So, all of you hear this, except Volvaith, who hear this in a lesser extent. You hear some weird screeching and screaming coming from up ahead. And Theron, Problem, and Zephyr, you do hear also some sort of growling following it.
And given the headache, I'd like wince a bit from those sounds.
That doesn't sound good.
Aye.
Do you continue normal pace, or do you pick up the pace to check what's up ahead?
I think we have to pick up speed. Whatever is up ahead we might be facing.
Yeah.
Is that lunch?
Could be.
Okay, so you speed up, and as you approach, you can hear the sounds getting closer and closer. It sounds like someone or something is moving rapidly through the little brushes in the grassland, followed by something heavy. When suddenly, across the road, you can see three people running from the east towards west across the road in panic, screaming and yelling for help. As they're being followed by what seems to be two very angry-looking owlbears.
Wait, I know this battle map.
Yeah, well, yeah, I've used it sometime before.
Do we roll initiative?
I mean, if you're willing to help, they are yelling for help.
Nah, fuck them guys.
No, I think, but this is just a hunch. I think they need help.
Nah. They got this.
They'd win.
Instead of going over to help, we're just like, you got this.
You're okay.
You can take.
As the
See one of them get hit and just shell.
At least it's not 13.
Fight back.
But yeah, the people seem to notice the caravan or your wagons and pivot running towards you in panic.
Guess I'll help.
Move them forward. As they're being followed by very angry-looking owlbears. And yes, please do roll a initiative at this point. Right, I should probably roll for these.
Also draws.
Yep, I do. Here, there, everywhere. Yeah, here. I really need to clean up the folder where I have these pages. There.
BRB.
Yep.
There it is. No, not that. Okay, very basic.
B.
Nice.
What you drinking?
Beer.
What kind of beer?
Tuborg.
A what now?
Danish beer. Tuborg.
Bork?
Wait, how do you pronounce it?
Tuborg.
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 Because
Don't
you know
know.
half of Danish letters are not pronounced.
Yep.
Yeah.
Unlike in Finnish, where every single letter is pronounced. Unless you're saying it wrong.
Yeah.
So, problem. You seem to be going first.
Okay. Is there enough room next to Zephyr so that I can jump out of the cart and pull out my bow?
Yes. I mean, unless Zephyr is on purpose blocking your way, you can always walk through friendly targets.
I am not doing that.
Oh well, not throw, but past friendly targets.
Excuse me.
So yeah, you can get past Zephyr, pull out your bow, and play Legolas.
I'd like to run here. And since I still have 2 of these left, I'd like to use one of my lightning arrows to hopefully pierce both of these owlbears.
Yep, go for it.
Fuck!
Oof.
Yeah, unfortunately, that is a horrible miss.
Damn,
You
their
shocked.
AC isn't 7.
You shot.
Shockingly, no.
I get it. Because lightning arrow.
Oh! Holy shit. Nat 20 into a nat 1. Can I just
Man,
can I
Can
just
you what?
hide in this little fucking bush or whatever is in front of me?
Yeah, it's a little bush. You can try to hide yourself in shame.
I'll cower in fucking shame.
There are some blue, purple-ish shiny berries in the bush. You should eat it.
Ooh. I'd probably take an action next turn.
Yeah. Okay. Zephyr,
Yes.
before you go, I would
Uh-huh.
like you to roll a wisdom saving throw.
A wisdom saving throw. Now this doesn't bode well. Okay, that's good, I think. That should
That's very
pass.
good. Zephyr,
Okay.
something about this feels strangely familiar.
Huh? Other than the map being one you've used before.
Yeah.
you see some of these rooms are copy and pasted. All
Oh
hallways.
my god.
I see through the fourth wall for a second.
Yeah. Could be
Okay.
someone or something.
Can you elaborate more on that, or is that all I know?
Well, do you think that this has happened before?
It's been so long in real time, but I mean, it does seem somewhat familiar.
Do you ever get that feeling of deja vu?
Yeah. Weird deja vu.
Which I am definitely having right now, by the way.
Deja vu, I feel like I've been in this place before. Okay, anyway, that's the song I will play for them to give them inspiration.
While we drift on multi-track drift in our cart
Yeah.
away from these owlbears.
Hell
So
yeah.
you're going to give them the temp HP?
Yes, I will use Mantle of Inspiration on all 3 of those guys, also giving them a reaction so they can run away further.
Nice.
They shall. Just like before. I mean, what?
Yeah, I do
This has
recall
happened
something.
before.
This has happened before, I agree.
No. You're just.
I just
imagining
looked in
things
my
that are wrong.
inventory and I have 2 owlbear heads.
Right.
What? How long have you had those?
Probably a while.
What's the expiration date?
It's the most recent entry in my inventory.
What?
I think we're cursed, guys.
What do you mean?
Like we
Yeah,
fought
we're
some
cursed,
owlbears in like
totally.
session 20.
No, we fought some recently as well.
Yeah, we fought. I remember we had an encounter where we fought some. Where
What are
there
you
were
talking
people
about?
being
Yeah,
being
fair.
chased by something. The exact same thing.
How long ago was that?
Don't know. Anyway, anything else you're gonna do, Zephyr?
I'll actually, you know, because Pharaoh had that con roll earlier, I'll give him a bardic inspiration just in case. And that
Okay,
would
fine.
be my
horribly
two
die.
actions. 2 actions, yes.
Mhm. So who did you give the buff again? Sorry.
I gave the
Mantle-
Bardic Inspiration to Ferron, and I gave the Mantle of Inspiration to the 3 NPCs.
Yeah.
Both are bonus actions.
Oh, right they are. Never mind, I
Mhm.
can't give the inspiration to Ferron. I'm my mistake. I'll. Okay, sure. Let's do the simple thing then. I'll cast Shatter and hit both the bears. There you go. $16 thunder damage with the con save. That's a level 2 spell slot.
Let's see. Constitution saving throw for them. Give me a second. Roll d20 plus Mr. Con. That's pretty good. No extras there, so okay. Like so. First one, second one, they both fail, so they take the full 16 points of damage.
Nice. And that's my turn.
Are they made out of stone, crystal, or metal?
No, they're made of feathers, blood,
Damn it.
bones.
Made out of feathers, head, and claws.
Because
You're
that's what
very
I
quiet.
Oh no, my mic was in my ass.
Don't put it there.
They're made of feathers, heads, and claws because that's what I got from them. They have no
What do you
other
mean?
body parts. That's what I have in my inventory from when I harvested them.
What do you mean? You don't have anything in your inventory about
Oh.
Owlbear.
Where did they go?
Wait.
I checked. I don't know what you're hallucinating.
Whoa.
And Toplop gaslighting us all.
Okay, that's your turn. The owlbear number this or that. So let's see their movement. So here. It's going to go for here. And it has another action. I'll roll a perception. It's an unlikely thing that it will notice problem. It is a possibility with a nat 20.
It's gonna sniff her out. Oh shit.
6,
Almost.
7.
Don't know. It is going to double move just in front of the horses and not spook them.
Not the horses.
Tarum.
Fuck this guy. I'll do my thing.
Your thing?
My thing.
Your thing?
Thing.
Oh my god, you get to
Yeah,
do
sorry.
the thing?
Sorry, I ate peanut butter. My mouth is sticky.
That's your thing.
Yeah. Farron
Eating
jumps
peanut
out of
butter,
the cart and
picking
starts eating peanut butter by the spoonful.
Mm-hmm. Okay. On the
On.
mark.
Yep. On that one, yep. Are these beasts or monstrosities?
Monstrosities.
Okay. What does that actually do for me? Give me 1 second. I forget. Okay. We are
level 6.
6, 7.
We are level 7.
So yeah, I do that, and I do that, and I do that.
And that is a hit, and that is a hit, and that is a hit.
Okay.
I think it's probably going to die.
And then plus 6
Yeah.
on top of all of that. So, give me a sec.
Math.
You know that Roll20 can do the math for you.
I'm doing the D&D thing of not being able to do math in front of people.
Did someone say meth?
43.
Give me a sec. Wait, no, it's not plus 6. It's more. Give me a sec. 32 plus 5 and 37 plus. Plus 9. 37 plus 9, so 45.
46.
46. Fuck!
A casual 46 damage.
Where does the plus 9 come from?
Monstrosities is one of my favorite beasts or
Okay,
favorite
okay.
enemies,
Alright.
and since I'm level 6, I get plus
Extra
3
damage.
weapon attacks.
Yeah. Okay, so just casual 46 damage on 6 seconds.
And then I run over here. Wait, can I even do that? Hold on. Yeah, I can do that.
Well, that thing is definitely goddamn bloodied.
It's not dead.
More than half of its health was taken in one hit.
I'm more worried that it isn't already dead at this point.
Yeah, well, it happens. It happens. And you move there behind this rock. Anything else?
No.
Actually, no, you have done all the
That's it.
actions.
Yep.
Yeah. Other one makes its way here. And let's see. Yeah, it won't even try to look for problem. It will just. Double move here. Actually, no, it's going to just run through these guys. Behind them. So it's going to stamp over 2 of these guys. Just run through.
It's gonna attack from that far? That's not fair.
So first for the lady, second for the guy. Both do get hit.
These guys are wearing full plate armors, right?
Not quite, you know, simple leather gear. I'm going to lower the claw damage too, because he's not actually using claws, he's just barreling through with true bulk. So, okay, so they both take 7 points of damage.
The temp HP should cover that, luckily.
Yep, it does. They would be in really bad shape if you didn't cast that.
Yeah.
Oh wait, would you please give me a handle animal because the horses are getting riled up by the very angry owlbear right in front of their faces?
No, but I can give you animal handling, haha.
Pathfinder moment.
I was about to say that DC 18, but 24 is more than enough. So you managed to stop them from rearing and trying to break the what's it called? It's not the yoke. Anyway,
I'd like to see if I can maneuver this wagon with the horses somewhere safer.
where are you?
What would be the speed?
Horses do move toward them. Well, one of them is a horse, one of them is a reindeer.
A magical reindeer.
Yes, literally a magical reindeer.
When did we get a reindeer?
40. Their movement is 40.
Some-
Yeah, that's my
mouse
summon
scroll.
steed thing.
Oh.
Yep.
Further along the road on the left side. So, about next to the bush. If my measurements are visible.
Yep.
Should be.
They move a little bit further because, well, they're panicked. But you get them handled.
I was
Yeah,
going to
no,
ask if I could
I'll
make
stop the
my...
wagons here.
I was going to ask if I could make my elk thing attack the owlbear, but now it's too far away.
That.
Your elk was stolen.
Would you
GT.
consider that my action, or
Yeah, I would, because you did, steer them away. Like, that would take the 6 seconds to do an action. You do have still a bonus action, and
yeah, I'll grab my water stuff and cast Desireen.
Chazarine. Okay. Oh, dropped. Oh, I've fallen and I can't get up.
He just falls on the back of the wagon.
Okay, that's your turn, I assume.
Yeah.
Unless you want to move after stopping the wagon. Although, might be difficult if they get spooked again to stop them.
I'll idle by here for now.
Okay. Drops off. And he's going to move here with a purpose. And he's going to take a attack. Let me check his stats. No, actually, it would be. Okay. Another fucking nap.
Let's go.
Oh boy.
No,
Let's go, draws.
the bad DM rolls are going against us.
Okay, well, the second hit. That damage is. That plus. That. Okay. That should be right. Yeah. Almost minimal damage. Well, the owlbear is still standing there, but it looks really fucked up at this point. And let's see. Yeah, okay, that's his turn. Round 2, problem, fight.
I am dropping my bow near the bush and take out the wood out of mourning.
Morning of the Woods.
I'm gonna jump on this owlbear's back and stab it somewhere where it seems that it would hurt.
Well, there's a lot of back. Owlbear got back.
Go for a
Stab it.
glowing weak point.
Yes.
You get sneak
Okay.
sneak damage.
Oh yes.
Oh.
4d6. 9 piercing and an additional 15 from sneak.
24. That is more than enough to bring this owlbear as your blade finds purchase in the innards of the owl through the back, and you slay the beast as it falls slowly to the ground, screeching and thump. With a screech and thump. Anything else? I won't even try to do what I want to do. Because I think my neighbors might hear it and they might get scared. Yeah.
I'll move a little bit closer to the next one.
Okay.
And that's it.
Zephyr, you're still having the feeling of deja
Yeah.
vu, but
I had a question
also that
regarding
things are
that.
going differently.
We don't usually mention like dates and things. Would I realistically know the rough time frame in which this seemingly happened before? Not the exact date, but like what would feasibly be before or after that?
Give me another wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Saving throw.
Yeah? Like the last time. Okay, your headache spikes once more, but you feel like this happened very recently.
Yeah, I know.
Like-
I already feel like it was very recently.
Like, we're talking about yesterday recently.
Mm-hmm.
But as you're thinking about it, your head hurts like hell.
Yeah. My thought process was maybe I could, after the encounter, ask the guys what the date was or something like that.
Yeah, you would know what the date is. I've never mentioned it because I'm
Yeah, that was the question essentially. Could I confirm with them if the time is the same
If they're
as
still
last
alive,
time?
possibly.
Yeah, they just have to live.
Yeah.
Okay, noted.
Note to self, save the villagers.
Okay, what's my most efficient way to make sure these villagers are safe?
Kill the owlbear.
I mean, yeah, but this one hasn't been damaged, or it has been damaged once by me.
Yeah. Well, you asked, I answered.
Yeah, but I have my turn soon.
True, but you don't have 3 shots this time.
That's true.
I mean,
And
technically,
owls,
technically, if one of our party members knows to speak with death spell, we don't even need to keep them alive.
True.
Just intact enough.
To, play a tank and aggro the owlbear out of these.
Yeah. owls tend to be
Yes,
considered wise, right? How much wisdom would an owl bear have?
Nature. Roll nature.
Sure, yeah, I can roll for it. Why not? Nah, I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, they're beasts. Monstrosity beasts.
Yeah. Either
Some sort
way,
of
I'll
Combination of owl and bear.
head over here, and I'll cast Dissonant Whispers on it.
You think they might be wise because there's owls are wise. At least they say owls are wise.
Yeah. There's no way it can do a 14 wisdom save.
Only one creature your choice within range can hear. Ba, 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 ba.
I wanted to run away, essentially.
This will take, okay. So DC 14 wisdom save.
There's no way it clears this, right? Yeah, that's what I like to see.
So it takes full 12 points of damage.
Yeah, run away.
It must move maximum.
So I moved myself there so it would run like in a different
I
direction.
must immediately use a reaction. It can't move as far away as possible in speed allows. Okay. So it clambers on top of this little. It's not a hill, but it's sort of a higher ground.
And then, you know
The
what?
villagers would get their opportunity attack, perhaps. Or did they use their reaction already on the running?
They did.
Probably, didn't they? Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, on the running.
No, wait. It has. That was when it was my last turn, though. So they should potentially have it.
They're
back.
villagers. They're scared shitless.
Yeah, they're not attacking.
They're not
Anyway,
going to attack barehanded.
Yeah. Anyway, since it is now my turn, since last time, I guess I can use Mantle of Inspiration again on them, though.
Yeah.
Whoop, more temp HP, and now they can run away again.
Ah! Are you letting them run through you?
Yes, I am.
Problem.
Yeah,
Ah!
but just this once.
I'm just letting them run to their heart's content. Real cardio.
Okay.
And then I move over to Dross there. Done.
What's your parole?
Guess I'll keep up.
Do you?
Yeah, I'll move my hunter's mark to this one as well. Because it should be still within 180 crusted Comsocks
Yes.
range.
Our lovely little measurements.
It really is superior to whatever D&D and Pathfinder does.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and yeah, I'll pew pew it.
Yeah.
Pew pew. 2 shots, 2 hits.
2 hits.
2 hits.
Damn.
Surprisingly, owlbears are large and they don't have a very high AC.
They just have a lot of health, I guess.
Wait, 2
20.
hits?
6,
No.
7.
14 hit.
6, 7.
11, 22 plus 6, 28.
Uh-huh. Give me a second. Didn't. Almost. So how much was it? 26?
28.
28. Okay. Definitely bloodied at this point. Okay. Anything else?
That'll be all.
This owlbear sees the situation and its better instinct tell it to keep running. So it will.
You just gave it a nudge in the right direction earlier.
Yep. So it will actually double move, so it's 40 from the edge here. But I'm keeping it, visible here. Anybody trying to do anything about it?
Yeah.
I'll have to do the math if I can. I'll
40
hop
bad.
off the wagon a bit closer and.
Yeah.
Oh. So that's 60 feet plus 40, so
100.
100, which is still within
Mm-hmm.
my reach
Your
of
reach
chill
is
touch.
vast.
I shall pet this creature.
21 does hit. 8 points of damage. And that is enough to bring it down. As the skeletal hand somehow manages to strangle the owl.
Damn you.
bear to death.
You pet it too hard.
Long distance petting. Still the champion.
Yeah, you gotta pet them real hard so they feel it.
Yeah. I mean, they're big fellows, so they need to be feeling it. So, the battle is over. 2 owlbears are dead, one a little bit further away than the other. There are 3 surviving civilians there in a not quite in panic, but they are distressed. And Zephyr, who's having a wicked headache.
Let me just, I'll be nice to them. 1 second, let me just read if this has any other extra benefits to it or not. I think it doesn't. Let me just calm them down. Put them at ease.
Okay, so yeah, okay, they're just. Oh god, we survived too. Oh. Yeah, we survived. Well, that's nice.
Yeah.
Real nice. Oh, we live. See you
Anyone
later.
hurt?
A little bruised after that owlbear ran over us, but we're fine. Thanks to your little friend here.
I have a kind of odd question for you. When are we? Like, when is now? What date is it?
They give you a date that corresponds to what you think was some reason yesterday.
Yeah. I want to look over and see if anyone else reacted to that date.
Huh?
I assume no.
That's the day.
Are you okay?
It's just I could have sworn that was yesterday.
Did
Do any of
inhale-
you?
Did you inhale too much pixie dust again?
Just a normal amount.
What is the normal?
But problem, where did we travel from when we came here? Like, where was the last location we were at?
We were in a little forest, right?
That doesn't narrow it down.
I mean, we've been on the road for a few hours today, and a few
Just a
days
few hours.
previously.
Thanks to that owl bear. Do you recall, like, being haunted at night or something? Was that before or after this? I don't recall, actually. I feel like we were haunted during the nighttime where we got to after this, I think.
A problem. As you're being asked about some thing, give me a wisdom saving throw.
I'm not that wise.
No.
No, you
You
forgot
feel
the
a
gloves.
mild headache, but no, you don't remember anything weird happening during the night. Nothing bothering you.
Baron, surely you remember. You are up all night typically.
I mean,
Seems familiar, but I don't know. Yeah.
Problem just scoots closer to Zephyr and just whispers to him.
we escaped jail with Vove.
Yeah, but that.
Theron, since you are also asked if you remembered anything, please roll a wisdom saving throw.
No, in Holbeck.
I explode.
No.
9.
At this point, I'm just going to get gaslit. At this point, I'm just going to get gaslit into thinking I was dreaming the next day.
I mean, you don't remember anything that weird. You just the only thing that comes to your mind is during last night's rest, you sort of blanked out for a moment, sort of a moment where you just weren't thinking anything.
I just
That's
fell
sort
asleep.
of yeah, maybe it was sleep. But then again, you're Warforged and you don't sleep. But you know, your thoughts. Maybe you found Zen, and became one with nothing.
I attained nirvana.
Yeah, you
They're
became
waiting
one with
for
nothing.
you, Pharaon, in the test chamber.
But yeah, no, everything.
Pharaoh, looks
seems-
like you're in the barrel today.
Oh.
One of the civilians will ask, "Is your friend okay? He seems a little confused."
He's still kind of new here.
I'm just in deep thought. I'm not even like listening.
I think think where he comes from, the world cycle is a little different.
I'm just muttering to myself, I could have sworn there was, like, no, this doesn't make sense. Just, like, whispering to myself.
Probably should pick up her bow.
Mm-hmm.
That probably move the corpse around behind the tree, a bit further from the road.
Because of the headache and
Yep.
me going slightly mental, I start to identify myself to see if I'm under the effects of anything.
You're not an object.
No, read the last paragraph.
Ah.
To see if I'm affected by anything, if I'm going insane.
Okay. Give me an intelligence roll here as well.
Saving throw?
No, just intelligence.
So an unskilled one, is that what it was called? Unskilled intelligence? Because intelligence is...
Or if you have proficiency, roll with proficiency, but you know.
Yeah, just intelligence isn't a skill, was the thing. So an unskilled one, right?
Unless you're proficient in it.
Yes, okay. Oop.
You're not. So yeah. Just unskilled.
You flipped my page.
Yes, I did. I did check.
I didn't realize I could see you do that.
Of course you can. I can mess you up like this.
Yeah, I thought you... I thought yours would be like asynchronous to my own one.
Nope.
That's spooky.
That's also how he gaslit me into thinking I didn't harvest an owlbear.
No,
I mean,
you
that part I figured.
No.
I mean, I'm just crazy. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, you were in a room, a rubber room, with rats. 13. Do you cast Identify on yourself? And
Oh my god, you've been Zephyr this whole time.
you cast the Identify, and you don't see that you're being affected by anything currently. But it does pick up something, like a residual something. You don't really figure out what with that intelligence roll, but
Okay.
it's like something has happened. There was a spell that has affected you earlier. That's still slightly lingering on.
Issues, I'm not certain what I'm supposed to do with this information. One
Maybe
last...
you're just imagining things.
Yeah, one last thought. I guess it comes out to you, boy. Do you remember anything being weird here?
You have to be a bit more specific.
I could have
Here,
sworn...
no. Owlbears are unfortunately rather common to my understanding.
But have we
The
fought
invasive
owlbears
species.
before? Like, didn't we fight those didn't we fight owlbears yesterday, or is that just me?
Well, wait. Give me a wisdom saving throw.
If this is also a 9, I
I
swear.
thought that was int. Sorry. Wrong save.
No!
What's your... well... I mean, I could have let you have that roll, but... I mean, the difference is... What?
+7 to +4. So if it was the same roll, it would have
No,
been a
it is-
19, right?
So 12 plus 7 would have been the
19.
with the
Still good.
original roll.
So, Volwave, as Zephyr prods you and talks about fighting the owlbears earlier yesterday, you think about it and you have this massive headache spike suddenly. Give me a Constitution saving throw, DC 10.
Dice.
Okay. So
999.
the headache is so bad that you feel actually sick, and you have the condition called sickened until you take a long rest.
Are you okay, Volwave?
And what that
Oh.
means is you have -2 to all of your rolls
Holy.
Oh boy.
because the headache is so debilitating.
I'm glad I
But you
dodged
do
that.
remember some things about biting owl bears previously, and something about messing you up, or at least messing with you during the night previously. And that all this seems weirdly familiar.
We did, I think, fight owl bears.
So it's not just in my memory then. The problem is Pharaoh didn't seem to recall something like that at all.
Did you find anything with the magic?
I only found like traces of something, but I don't know what. It might have, we might have been under effect, or I at least might have been affected by something recently.
I'd like to try Arcana check if
Okay,
I know
remember
anything
to do
about
this roll.
possible spells.
Mhm.
So, can I make a minus? Yes, I can.
Yes, you can.
Oh no.
No, currently you can't think of any magic that would do this. I mean, other than some sort of like something that messes with maybe your perception of time or maybe time itself, but that would be really high level of magic, and you don't think that you've met anything like that?
I'm sorry, I have to sit down for a moment. Hobble to the wagon and lie
Just sit.
down.
Yeah.
Question. Before we rested after fighting the owlbears last time, how far did we travel from this location?
From this location, quite a good moment. Like, what you remember. Give me another wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, okay. It's essentially just like in kilometers. Something like that. Let's
What's
see,
a
where's
kilometer?
What's a kilometer?
What the
in a
fuck
mile.
is a kilometer?
Wisdom saving throw.
Yes.
I'm really keeping it together, it seems.
Okay. Again, a spike of headache, but since you already saved, you don't get sick. But as you thought to think about it, you remember that you did travel through this road, and you traveled until the evening, and there was rain that forced you to stop. Like lights, like the sun had already started to go down. You can't think of how much that is in distance, but that's a good several hours.
Okay, yeah. I was just thinking about clairvoyance. That has a limit of 1 mile.
Like, you assume that you've moved several miles.
This is me during all this.
Yeah.
This gif.
Also, the farmers look a little worried. Like, what is going on? Is everybody okay? What's happening? And Dross comes and starts to calm them down. Like, no, nothing's wrong. Just travel has travel has taken toll. By the way, Pharaoh,
Yeah.
I know that you like taking trophies and picking apart these creatures. Would you like to pick apart a
Yeah!
owlbear or two? Survival rolls, please.
It's a canon event.
Give me also a nature roll.
Nature roll. About these?
Yes, about owlbears.
Okay. Fuck, nature is intelligence. Wait, hold on. Is it only wisdom or is it intelligence? Fuck yeah, I have advantage. Where is it?
Fix it,
That was a regular one, not an advantage one.
Yeah, roll another.
And I accidentally put proficiency instead of advantage, so there's a +1 to that's a 3, and that's it's better.
Yep. Yeah, you can figure out what's worthwhile in a owlbear to pick. You know that the claws can be used, the wet feathers, the meat, of course, it's edible. And you remember that the liver is also valuable.
I see.
So what are you using to harvest this owlbear?
I believe I have a sword.
Sword.
Oh, a short sword. Short sword.
Sword.
Yeah. A short sword.
Yep.
Or-
Okay. Give me a survival too.
As Pharaon goes to inspect the bears of the owl, she just yells over.
Need help with those?
Sure.
I could
Do you have
also
a
go for-
dagger?
Yeah, I have a bunch.
Nice.
Could also
They
go
might
for a
work
snack.
better. Oh yeah.
This problem helps out Pharaon with carving out the.
Takes a slice and like one for me, one for you, one for me. One for...
I'll bear Tatar. What do we roll? Nature? Survival?
Survival. Survival to harvest.
Do I have advantage because problem's helping? Or no?
Yep. Yes.
Nice.
Nice.
Oof. That's almost a 15. +6.
But it's 12. Okay, then the harvest doesn't go too well. It's decent, but you will get...
And while we're carving the owlbear, Problem just whispers.
Do you think everything's okay with Zephyr?
I don't know. Seems to be remembering things. Or he's crazy. Did we check this guy before we allowed him to come with us?
No, he just popped out of nowhere.
Just Phaetrix.
Did we vet this guy?
We didn't check his DMs.
Did we see his birth certificate?
No. I mean, he's from the fucking Feywild to begin with.
Oh yeah.
I've no idea what the fuck goes on in that place.
I mean, he did kind of sort of like, you look interesting. I'm going to follow you.
I've heard it's some weird shit happening there.
Yeah, like the other, was it a pixie or a fairy that we encountered? Like, that was really sus. Maybe he's just trying to play tricks on us this time.
Yes.
Before this, the owlbears had raided a distillery.
Remember the mushrooms that happened on that
Yeah.
that one day? There was like fog as well. Maybe it's the first.
Jesus. Oh my god.
I mean, more than half of it went bad. Botched, but,
Put your token
Then
next
again,
to the
it has holes in it.
Oh my god, it was almost the funny number. 68 kilograms of meat.
I'd say just keep an eye on him.
Yeah.
Was he anything sus going on at the cart? Glancing
No,
over.
not really. Zephyr hovering about the wagon opening height and talking to Vovave.
I'll shove a handful of meat, problem.
He's straight into her mouth. Tastes like salmonella.
Tastes like trichinosis.
Here, hold this meat for me for a second. Now, where did that meat go?
Would I know if it's relatively safe to eat this meat?
Roll intelligence.
Problem gets butt worms.
You hear the distance, Vovave. No, no, no.
Do you want raw intelligence or investigation? Raw int or investigation? Or survival?
Intelligence.
Or nature? Just int.
Just int.
Unskilled.
Unless you have proficiency.
Yep. Sure do.
Wow. Yeah, everything's. Yeah, it's okay to eat. No problems. None whatsoever.
No what?
No issues to eat this meat.
I'm probably just gonna eat a handful of it
Okay.
from what Pharaoh gave.
Holy shit, bussin'.
Pass the mustard. No.
Yeah, then problem joins to carve out the rest of the edible meat.
Mm-hmm.
Well, eating a little bit of it.
At this point, Ross will raise his voice, and so both of the groups can hear, and to say that these fine farmers would like us to follow them to their home, if that's okay. They want to reward us. Or at least they're certain that the headsman of the village is willing to reward us for saving their lives.
Do they need a ride or?
Yeah, they can walk, at least. If we don't have room in our wagons, but they're willing to show the way.
We helped them last time too. Do you think this is still fine? I'm just talking to Volve.
Yep.
I'm not sure.
I guess we can follow them for now. Keep our eyes up open.
Are you just going to... Okay. Are you going to arrest one of the owlbears or both?
I think both.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the other one is a bit ways away, but not too far. Again, another survival rule, if you please.
We go again.
And with advantage if the problem is helping.
See, if only I had true sight, I could know everything right now.
It doesn't work like that.
No, you just need true sight and then you're good.
No, you need to be omniscient.
19.
When do I unlock being omniscient?
When you become a god.
I've heard it's like a class action.
Right, I think probably should ask that
when you-
Dionysus guy if he can be omniscient for us.
Oh yeah.
Okay, that's a bit of better roll, so... Okay, that doesn't... Just a moment. So yeah, you got additional 7 owlbear feathers, 4 more claws,
7
and
owlbear livers.
7?
Single liver. No,
7.
7.
7
5
owlbear
heads.
livers. Oh my god.
The liver lives.
The liver.
While the 2 of those are messing with an owlbear corpse, Volvaith and Zephyr, you both... I mean, Volvaith, you're feeling sick still, but you have the ongoing headache, as well as does Zephyr, but he doesn't feel sick about it.
I'm just locking in. I rolled above 10 on all of these.
Yep. Like, you both feel like something is off. Like, this is a major deja vu now that you think about it. But thinking about it hurts. But yeah, you do remember that last time also you were invited to the hamlet.
I'm going to try and use 2 charges from my Staff of Healing to cast Lesser Restoration on myself to see if that can help with my current condition.
Oh yeah. That would be enough to remove the second. Definitely.
Oh, you can't just heal that? Huh.
Yeah, well, Lesser Restoration is pretty powerful.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it is specifically that. It wasn't like HP healing. I see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, the reason why, Second is not on this list because Second is not a thing in D&D, technically.
I see.
It's from Pathfinder.
You made it the fuck up.
No, it's from Pathfinder.
Yes.
I didn't make it up. Fuck up.
Yes, it's all original from Death Frosty.
Yeah. All everything, every time.
He made this.
I made this.
It's all
Oh,
like
there's
just
Death
like.
Frosty.
Yeah. So I guess we're following them again. Avoiding them rather, not following them.
Mm-hmm. Oh right, the meat for the owlbear as well. Unless you're satisfied with the 152
Give me
pounds.
the meat.
Probably makes a couple of trips from the owlbears to the wagon to just fucking dump everything in the footlocker.
I just converted it. It's 68 kilos of meat. How are we carrying that?
Yeah,
No,
problem
68 plus this.
Problem ate 2 pounds of it, so it's 67 kilos.
Problems like, I'm helping!
67 plus how much is this? 85. We have 152 kilograms of owlbear meat.
Hell yeah.
Can we like salt it and dry it or something so it lasts?
And it should last in the footlocker because there's no air there.
It's vacuum packed.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll just roll into town with a fucking mountain of rotting meat.
Feast your eyes upon the feast of meat we bring. Ew.
And then Problem finds in it, go like, I'd eat that.
The problem is their face first.
Wood.
Like, no, for me.
So would the pile of meat we have count as a other remains for purposes of gentle repose?
Oh.
I feel like we've gone through this conversation before.
We did.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
I think you're missing a little much of the remains to be effective.
Then we just need the eyes.
It's like how when you put the avocado stone into the into the guac, it lasts longer, right? It's the same with the eyes.
I mean, last time I suggested that we use the corpse as sort of a gentle repose refrigeration unit where we store the meat.
Imagine being so rich that you no longer carry anything except gold and platinum coins. And then someone dies and you don't have the fucking copper to do gentle repose.
One copper piece.
Suffering from success.
Do we know
Now
how
you
big
probably have
our,
the diamonds to cast resurrection.
Oh yeah.
do we know how big our chest of holding is?
It was very sizable.
I mean, we identified it, so we should.
It was at least 50 cubic fuckloads of room.
Oh, okay.
Max volume is 320 cubic feet.
320?
Yeah.
I can't remember if we had max weight based on what mentioned.
Yeah. The volume was very high.
Okay,
mean,
good.
big.
I was just looking up how much, like, properly packaged beef, how much space it takes. 150
I mean,
kilos
good thing you
takes
saw
about.
most of the Hydra earlier.
Oh, yeah.
Well, it's been
Yep.
Supposed to have a full ass Hydra in the chest.
No, didn't
We
we
just
sell the
have
meat to the kobold vendor? Was it a kobold?
But yeah.
Nah,
Lizard
same
guy.
thing. I'm racist.
How about we just become exotic meat peddlers?
I think that's
True.
a possibility.
Let's divert the campaign and be meat peddlers instead.
Let's start with Zephyr.
There's not a lot of meat on me.
I mean, thighs are probably still good.
Okay.
We can change that.
You start your exotic meat business, and
I think we can just sell my
person
pixie
comes-
dust instead.
We start the Zephyr inflation arc.
First person that to you when you have your
Let's
exotic
put
meat
some
business
meat on
is
those
like,
bones.
I would like
Just
some
real
basilic
quick.
meat.
Yeah. Oh my
I'm
god, that's
actually casting
genius.
that.
I've heard dragon taste wonderful.
I feel like there's an anime about this.
There's
Yeah.
several.
This is another Death Frost, the original idea.
Death
Of
Frost
course.
is on Don't Steal.
Eating delicious rare creatures. I'll call it Delicious in Dungeon. It's an original idea.
No, we're not in dungeon.
Dungeon and Delicious in Dungeons and Dragons.
Yes.
Original idea.
Delicious in
10 out of 10.
forest. Delicious in forest or plains.
Yeah. We can get you any exotic monster meat you require as long as their habitat is forests or plains. Or they're a
would
beast or a
like to
monstrosity.
get a red dragon meat. Wait.
No, we don't kill the dragons. We help them and let them loose.
All right. Anyway, you harvest the owl bears and get everything ready and start to follow the road towards the little hamlet where the three farmers are leading you. It takes about 20 minutes to get to the little smaller road that splits off the main road and towards their hamlet, and another 20 minutes to get to their actual hamlet. But while you're riding the horse, are you going to ask anything, talk about anything from these people, or are you just riding in silence?
So how did you come across these owl bears?
Well, we were out there foraging and hunting some small prey when we unfortunately came across this bonded bear or owl bears in their territory. And they are really territorial creatures, as you might guess. So we started running. And you probably can figure out the rest.
Well, glad we came across your path. Just in time.
Yes, gods above, thank them all for saving our sorry hides.
Have you seen any sort of other party move through these roads recently?
Haven't seen much. I think there was a group of about 6 wagons that came by not too long ago. Maybe a week or so. Didn't really pay that much attention. Because sometimes a large group of, merchant wagons goes by. They were coming from the same direction as you.
You know where they were headed?
Somewhere north. Well, no. Along the road towards, seemed to be trade speak.
Oh, same as us then. Did they also pass through your village?
No. They kept on the main road. Seemed to be in a hurry.
Interesting. Is your village doing well?
Well, it's not a village, really. I'm too small for that, but yeah, we are doing well.
Because we got a lot of owlbear meat. So in case you're struggling with supplies and food and whatnot, you could probably donate some.
That would be very kind of you. Very neighborly.
Right, Veron?
Yes. We have this much. I just fucking grab at least.
Wait, no.
I imagine you just like slicing it up with your arms, like this much.
I just kind of empty it onto.
Yeah,
him.
you fucking turn the footlocker upside down.
And suddenly your wagon just
explodes.
stops moving. All the wheels just go.
And here comes the arrows.
Our wagon just explodes in like a fleshy burst.
Domain expansion,
explosion.
infinite owlbear meat.
That's the frame rate destroying Gibbs cheat.
Yeah.
Wait, how large is the opening to the chest?
What is a footlocker opening like?
60 centimeters wide and
Yeah.
30 long.
Oh, fuck yeah,
Yeah.
we can send a goblin to the gore dimension.
Send the goblin to the meteor. Goblin and the meat first.
The gore dimension. Fill it with blood and bones.
Hell is full, blood is fuel.
Fucking. I can imagine the almost whole fucking locker full of random meats, and you just shove a fucking goblin in. Have fun! Anyway, as I said, it takes about 20 minutes from the main road, following a smaller road to get to the small hamlet. You see that there are about half a dozen separate farms in the area. And you see some fields where they are growing their crops. The 3 farmers lead you towards the most decorated house. but it also seems to be the smallest one among the farms. Well, at least the fields are not small, but the house itself seems to be slightly downsized. As you get to the farmhouse, a elderly gnome steps outside, looking at you and the villagers or the farmers that came back, and the three farmers start in a unison, talking over each other, explaining to him what happened. How they unfortunately came across a pair of owlbears, and they were almost killed, and they would have been killed if you wouldn't have been there to save their asses. So the gnome turns towards your group and tells you that thank you so much for saving those farmers.
No problem.
What?
What did I do? Why did you tell me no?
Sorry, force of habit.
We don't have much, but if you have time, we can offer you a little bit of a tea and some food. My wife's been just cooking, so if you have time to stop for a while, you're welcome to my house and spend a little while.
I think we have the time for that, Mr.
Alvin.
Alvin.
Mr. Alvin.
Alvin and the Chipmunks.
Chipmunks, but with a Y instead of an
Alvin.
I.
Yeah.
Alvin Huckle. Nice to meet your acquaintance, Mr. Looking at Volvaith, who seems to be the talking voice of the group.
Volvaith.
Volvaith. Nice to meet your acquaintance. Unfortunately, I don't think we have a seat quite big enough for you, but I hope that doesn't bother you. We don't usually have such a sizable visitors.
I'm sure your floor is comfortable enough.
Yes.
Can we just go through this same scenario like for the next 5 sessions?
You get to session 69. What the fuck is happening? We're just eating and killing owlbears.
I mean, it makes the prep very simple for you, right?
Yeah. So, please step in. It will take a moment for the tea and the food, but just take a seat and rest yourself a little bit as he leads you to their house. It is gnome-sized, so Volvaith, your entering is a little difficult, but not impossible.
I feel right at home.
Yeah, you feel right at home. You haven't had this sort of a feeling in a long while. Like everything seems to be made to your size. As you enter the house, you see a room that sort of combines living room and dining room area. Further in the back, you can see a large cooking nook, at least large for gnome size, and elderly female gnome cooking at the back. Also, near the back, near the cooking nook, you can see a decorated door, and next to it is a sort of a bookshelf that seems to be handmade. On the right side of the house, there is two more doors, also decorated by carvings. And the living area itself looks to be large, and it has a large table that can seat a dozen people, and about a dozen simple wooden chairs with carvings made to them. Near the table, to their left, is a fireplace and two similar looking rocking chairs, also carved and decorated. Near the door that's next to the kitchen, you can see a grandfather clock that's ticking on leisurely. Among the wall spaces and clearly handcrafted shelves, you can see dozens and dozens of different carvings depicting animals, people, scenes, and pretty much everything between. And while there are no paintings on the wall, there are a couple of rustic handmade rugs on the walls, and a couple of similar looking rugs also decorate the modest wooden floor of the house. You are asked to take a seat at the table. Uh, all of you are offered a seat, except unfortunately Vovaith, who is a little bit too big.
I would like to ask them. This is quite a big place. Do you have guests often?
Well, the villagers usually come to us when there is a reason to celebrate.
I see. That explains the big locale you have here then.
Yeah, we've been here the longest, and we've had the time to accommodate ourselves. So, there's, it has become sort of a place for group dinners and other merriment and such.
I see.
But please do take a seat. And,
Do I still have a headache, by the way?
Yeah, it's ongoing, but it's, as much as you're not thinking about the what happened yesterday, or maybe happened yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
It lets up a little bit.
Yeah.
It's still a sort of a dull thud in your head.
I see.
But as long as you're not actively trying to think about it, it's manageable.
I'm more than enough actively thinking about it out of character, so I'm trying to figure out how to approach it.
Bless
Bless you.
Thank you. Yeah. Anyway, You are seated at the table, and little while goes by as Alvin is asking you about the more details about the owlbear attack and how you handled it. And as you are probably answering to him, the old female gnome will bring out some very nice tea to you to drink. Again, unfortunately, the cup size is a little small for Volvate size, but you get a good taste still.
Wolvaith absent-mindedly sips from the small cup.
Mm-hmm. It tastes very good.
I'll leave the cup for a bit. I'm not drinking immediately.
Okay.
I'll fucking drink it.
Yeah, you I don't even know what to say. You just turn it into your repository in your mouth. It goes to a goddamn juice packing plant or something.
Right,
Well,
Farron doesn't eat or drink, does he?
No.
No, and he
Yeah,
doesn't
that's true.
sleep or breathe.
True.
Feron
These
only
things
eats and watches.
you notice immediately, but if you pay attention, you will notice.
How did Farron learn like foraging if he doesn't need food?
Maybe he forests for others.
How selfless.
I have no idea how to breathe. But as the conversation goes on and you're either sipping the tea or politely just holding it, Alvin asks you for hold on for a moment as he enters the door near the kitchen area. And he...
While he's away, I'll cast Detect Magic.
Okay.
Well,
Okay. You cast Detect Magic, and within your vision, you don't see anything magical. At least
The
nothing.
tea that's front of Zephyr is normal.
Yeah, there's no magic in it. I mean,
Did
only
I-
thing magical here is your party members with the items they have glowing.
did I notice Volvaith use Detect Magic? Is that like noticeable?
Oh, definitely because it.
Yeah, duration. With duration 10, yeah, actually. Yeah.
But
I'll
it's
just-
vocal and somatic, so.
Yeah, I'll just scooch over to Volvaith like, did you notice anything?
Not yet.
Okay. And then I start drinking my tea.
A few moments later, Alvin returns from the room with a small pouch with him. And he sets it on the table in front of Volvaith and says that it's not much, but it's something for saving those farmers.
Does Mr. Alvin seem to be any sort of magic?
No, it doesn't seem to be that he has any magic.
I'll open the bag or pouch.
You open the pouch, and inside the pouch you find a small pile of silver coins, a small silver ring, and a pocket watch.
Are any of those magical?
None of them seem to be magical, at least to detect magic.
So glad Volvaith rolled high, by the way. So I was still the only one being sus on things. I would go insane.
What do you mean? It could be your brother going insane.
Yeah, but like, out of character, I would be going insane trying to actually resolve anything.
Do you just check what's in the bag, or do you just, pour it?
I'll pour out the contents on the table.
I would like a wisdom saving throw from Zephyr, Problem, and Theron.
Wisdom save?
Wisdom save, yes.
Everyone but Volvaith.
Zephyr, you have a dull headache still going on in your head. Theron, nothing's out of the ordinary to you. Problem. When the contents of the pouch are poured on the table, something in your head starts to ache, as things seems extremely familiar to you. I would like you to roll a Constitution saving throw, DC 10.
That's a shiny ring.
Congratulations, you are second. You have -2 to all rolls.
Like, we didn't really say anything, probably just sees the stuff on the table and then just, like, crumbles over.
And also, you have a horrible headache now, Problem. Like, all of a sudden. Maybe it was the owlbear meat you ate. Maybe it had worms. Maybe they went into your brain.
Trichinosis.
All you know is that you are feeling sick, and you have a horrible headache.
She just sits down and tries to hide it while sipping on tea.
Mm-hmm. Give me a which I need to check what are the skills again.
Performance.
Yeah, give me a performance to try and hide it. That you are stick as a dog.
You can say sick as a cat.
Performance.
Yes.
Performance artist.
I think it's the closest one because there's no bluff.
It's a 14.
Nice.
I mean, deception would
roll,
also probably work.
Yeah.
Oh, deception. Yeah, there's deception.
Can I roll insight to see if I see it?
Yes. Yes, you can.
Deception is the same roll.
Well, I don't know. Does that mean I see it through it or not when it's the same roll?
Meet or beat. So, yeah. You do see that suddenly Problem is putting up on, a brave act, as it were. It seems that she's gone a little pale. And there are signs of her feeling unwell. She hasn't taken a sip from her tea for a moment now, and combined with the paleness and that sort of a little scrunching on the corner of the eyes, like something is hurting her, probably inside her head.
As I see she's trying to hide it, I won't make a comment on it, but I will pay it to mind. But yes.
Alvin keeps a small talk going while the Mrs. is cooking in the back. Sort of asking what you are doing, what kind of people you are, and all that kind of stuff. What are you going to answer to him when he asks, what kind of group you are? What are you doing for a living? Why are you traveling on these roads? Sort of general curiosity towards you.
I'd answer that Voveth is a druid and as such is traveling around.
I'm also a traveling musician, so I also like going from place to place generally.
I'm just kind of here.
Yeah, he tends to always. He's just always here.
I'm always watching.
Always there, watching.
And I think
And
this
how
one
about
is,
you, miss?
I think this one is looking for exotic flavors.
Miss, are you okay? You don't seem okay.
I guess some of the flavors were too exotic.
I'm like a culinarian.
A very exotic tea.
It's been a rough day. I'm okay.
Hey, Problem, do you remember that one time in the crypt where you tasted that liquid?
Are you trying to make her
I'm not,
while you're at the table waiting for food?
I'm afraid, Florin, you have to be a bit more specific.
I don't want to go into detail while at the table. And it's in such fine company.
Which crypt?
The vampire one.
Oh, you fought a vampire?
Yeah.
Problem vomits a little bit in her mouth and swallows it back.
It's just a hairball.
Maybe you should take a step outside and get some fresh air. You seem a little pale, says the owl.
I'll help her out. Might as well stretch my legs a bit.
Yep. She gets up immediately and just leaves.
I'll get you back inside once the food's ready.
She goes around the corner of the building and now there's a
Shouting Huey.
now there's around 800 grams of owlbear meat on the ground.
Are you feeling?
Hello,
Oh my
Fortitude.
god, that's a lot of meat.
Is it well tuned or
All the like 20 kilos of meat come back.
It's like partially chewed.
chewed?
What are you, a fucking snake? You just
No,
swallow it?
No,
Yeah.
Sorry, he's a problem. So yeah, Vomit, if you followed the problem, you can see all that in a glorious 4K resolution.
We'll follow out as well if problem goes down.
I'll put my staff on her back and cast lesser restoration again.
Blim! And
That worked last time.
you're no longer second. Problem. You still have the headache, but you don't feel like violently hurling. And you get somewhat think, but then again, when have you been able to think?
She can think. She just deliberately makes odd decisions.
So I assume it was the 38 silver ring and broken pocket watch that joggled your memory.
You remember now too, right? That something is up.
Are you outside?
Aye.
Yeah, I went outside as
Oh,
well.
okay.
Mhm.
Something in the silver ring shine. It hurts.
As far as I can notice, there's nothing magical in none of the things.
I'm feeling better now, but I still have a pounding headache.
A thought comes to your mind, Vivek. You poured all of it on the table and the pocket watch was closed. But you said it was broken. Will you check it?
Not right now.
Okay.
I
But the
purposefully
thought came to your
left it
mind
not-
that
not
you
checked.
said it was broken, but you
Yes.
never checked if it was broken.
Correct.
Continue.
I was hoping the pocket watch would be magical and possible culprit to this. But I saw nothing magical in none of the items.
Feels like this could be related to this place, but it doesn't have to be, I guess.
Hmm.
Well, I guess Farron is the only one who hasn't like fully realized yet.
That or he's messing with you.
Yeah.
And draws.
Oh yeah, Dross as well.
Technically, we could ask the animals we have if they know anything. The
True. I mean, my
Horse
elk
and
is
arrow would-
intelligent.
horse and elk would probably remember if they had any sort of owlbear encounters back to back.
We tell the horse they succeed the wisdom saving throw and they become sickened.
Just fucking fall on the ground, seizing.
Something's off.
Aye. I'll hand the back to Zephyr. If you want to investigate these with the identify further, be my guest.
If you didn't detect any magic on them, usually that works, right? If you find magic on them, then it has to be identified. I could give it a shot still. Sure, I'll at least identify the watch, I think.
Mm-hmm. Do you guess now or?
Yeah.
You cast Identify, but it doesn't pick up any magic.
It seems normal. Just a plain old pocket watch.
Maybe it's something that happens later in the day.
Yeah. Do you recall? Had we opened that like bottle or whatever it was by now?
Yes.
Yes. Yes, we opened that before we came here, I think.
Well, last night we had the first hauntings.
Yeah. That
Safe to assume it happens again.
yeah, most likely.
Could I take a look at the silver ring?
Sure.
Puts it on, turns invisible.
You look at the silver ring, and it seems to be made for a small finger, sort of a halfling gnome-sized finger.
Shit.
You can't put it on your finger.
Does Problem recognize this shiny sheen of this ring from anywhere?
It seems familiar with the silver coins and the pocket watch, like you've seen it before, and you now remember bits and pieces of that this thing has happened before. You've been here before. Last time you didn't come outside and puke, but you were here. You were drinking tea. You had dinner. Or at least you had food here. And you remember that there was a restless night before this by something or someone. But it's all, as longer you try to think about it, more your head starts to hurt.
What the fuck is happening?
She sits down while her head starts spinning.
Problem head spinning. Like literally. As you're talking outside, Alvin comes to the porch and tells, the food is ready. Is everything okay?
We just have been having a rough time on the road.
I see. Well, hopefully my wife's cooking will at least alleviate the problem a little bit.
Alleviate problem, yes.
I'm pretty alleviated.
But please, come inside.
I hope Ferron fails all the.
I don't know why these other guys are tripping up.
I feel just fine. There's no major brain damage on me.
Damn.
Joke's on you, I can't get sick.
Yeah, Ferron be like. Anyway, you enter the room and you take your seats. You see that there is a widespread of different kinds of vegetables and not as much meat. Some fish, a little bit of meat, but mostly it is vegetable and grain-based food. on the table. There's more of that tea that was offered earlier you to drink, and you are asked to dig in. As you are, well, I must ask you, is everybody eating except obviously Ferron? Because
Did we eat yesterday?
you think you did?
Is Alvin in the room?
Yep, he's eating with you. He's on the table as well.
He's eating with us.
Yes, as is his wife. They're making a little, small talk conversation with you as you are eating.
I don't think I've seen fish in a while.
Yeah, there's a small creek not too far from here.
Problem stands up and just walks up to Alvin and switches plates with him.
Sorry, what?
Problem stands up, takes her plate of food, walks up to where Alvin is, and switches the plates with him.
Alvin says, excuse me?
Sorry, there's a bit too much food in this plate of mine.
Okay.
I'm not that hungry after that episode.
See, you... Oh. Okay.
Oh, of course the man of the house should have more, right?
Okay. Is she always like this? Alvin asks.
It's easier to just go along with her here.
Okay. As you're, sitting, eating, having a small talk, time goes by. The grandfather clock on the bag goes bong, bong, as it tells time, and you keep on eating, having a little conversation about pretty much mundane stuff, unless somebody brings up anything specific. Alvin is a little bit weirded out by Problem's spontaneous food swap.
But he is eating, right?
Oh, he is eating because, Problem just put basic food on the plate and just decided to switch up the plates. It's weird, but, it's not like Problem salivated over the food or spit in it. Right?
Yeah.
You have a little problem, Vovate, as the, spoons and such, they are a little small for you. It takes a little bit finessing to eat with them. Not impossible, but, little work.
Does the food include any sort of bread or something like that?
Yes, it does.
So Vovate would most likely use that as a vessel to eat.
Okay, yeah. That makes sense.
So scoop food with that and
Mm-hmm.
eat, and if there's any bread left, scoop more.
Yeah. During the conversation, Alvin mentions that, as it probably would come up, because most of the things have been carved here. Like the table have been decorated with carvings, the seats, the spoons have been carved, the shelves, the decorative carvings on the wall, on the shelves and such. And Alvin mentions that he did them himself, as it's his hobby when he has time from the farming to carve out wood.
You've got out anything to sell or just home decorations?
Not really, It's just a hobby, as I said, for passing time on those uh, slow evenings when the light is low and there's nothing to do on the fields or the outside. There are a lot of those evenings. As you can see, I've carved pretty much everything you see here. As he laughs, and his wife laughs as well a little bit.
Well, I'm sure your work would sell well in Halbeck and Trade Week. Really have talent.
Thank you. I mean, I've given a few away. Not really sold. As I said, it's just a hobby. It's not meant to make money.
Like, I'm sure it would sell for a merchant trade week. Give it to me.
Give it! Money! Where's my money?
Must have gambling money at all costs.
Yeah. I mean, I have tinkered and fixed pretty much everything here.
Voith should gamble with Ferron on something he knows the outcome of.
Wait, no. Wait, no.
Wait. No. Most of the things here are either made by me or my wife here.
$5 gold, we get haunted by a ghost tonight.
You'll be visited by the ghost of the past, present, and the future.
That's impressive
I assume that-
craftsmanship.
Thank you. It's taken time to get all the techniques right, but as I said, during some times of the farming, you have nothing but time.
So what's the origin on the silver ring and the pocket watch?
Oh, those. They have been given to me by people here. Usually as a payment or a present. You know, we're farmers. We don't make too much money. That's not really the point. Enough to pay our taxes and get along. Every now and then buy what we need from Trade Beak. But no, if I remember correctly, the pocket watch was a payment for. He crunches his eyes a little bit, like he's thinking. I think it was payment some years ago for some additional turnips that we sold. It was a good season then, a good harvest. And the guy who was buying them, the merchant, he didn't have, well, as much money as he wanted. So he gave the watch. And, well, at that point it was still working. But, you know, accidents happen and I dropped it and it hasn't worked ever since, unfortunately. But if somebody with more knowledge could take it apart and fix it. You know, I'm not good with that sort of small fixing. I can carve.
I would like
I
to
have a steady
insight on
hand,
it.
but I don't have the tools to, you know, take a clock apart. Well, that small of a clock apart. I did work on that grandfather clock. It wasn't running when I got it. But after I got some spare parts, I got it working again. Much easier to fix because it's bigger than this small pocket watch. As for the ring, I think it was... I don't remember. Mrs. The female gnome next to him says that it was a honeymoon, not honeymoon, a anniversary gift from my sister-in-law. All right. Yes, that's right. So it was. It's a little bit small, never fit my finger. I'm not really much of a ring wearer as a farmer. It's been just rolling around there, gathering dust. It's worth something, so I think it's a good, at least something for saving those 3 from those owlbears. I feel it's in a better use for you than it's for me, just laying there in a box.
If you want to part with it.
That's why I gave it to you. I'm willing to part with it.
I would like to insight the story about how we obtained the watch and the ring.
To you, it seems that he is talking the truth. Maybe he's remembering some things wrong.
It could just be what he tells
Yeah.
is almost like, even if he misremembers himself.
Yeah. There is little hesitation when he tells the story, but, you know, it's more of a, am I remembering this all right kind of hesitation rather than, oh, I need to come up with this good story.
Yeah. Exactly.
Like, we're talking old gnomes here.
Mm-hmm.
I'd also like to insight check, but to see if he has any sort of headache or similar symptoms that we've had.
Oh, right.
Okay.
Mhm.
Perrin is happily listening along to his
At the moment, it doesn't seem like the Alvin or Alvin's wife is having any sort of a headache or that sort of situation.
If we've finished eating, then I'll suggest that we'll be heading on.
Yes, I understand.
Unless they want, we have the excess owlbear meat.
If you're
Problem is
willing
just
to
giving
give
away.
some excess meat, they're willing to take it.
How much
It's
are we
yours by
willing to
right,
part?
as you killed it. But if you're willing to give and how much, they're willing to take as much as you're willing to give. As they will share it with the rest of the hamlet, with the others. And they're probably going to have a little celebration tonight for, you know, having those 3 being saved from pretty much certain death.
I'm fine with giving him like, I don't know, 20 kilos, 30, 50 kilos of meat. We can't
Just-
really.
Boom! Massive fucking slabs of meat. Meat is on the menu, boys.
I'm quickly going to the toilet, by the way. Be right back.
Okay.
And we have 339 pounds of meat. Which is 153 kilograms.
Roughly about my size of meat, amount of meat.
I mean, technically, we could just trade all of the meat for something that's lasts a bit longer than a few days.
Yeah, definitely. As you are tallying the meat from the footlocker, again, the grandfather clocks tolls the time. As you've spent at least 2 hours here. Probably a little more.
So how much are we willing to part? Does anyone want to keep any owlbear meat?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Did we sell the meat?
Not
Or
yet.
give them the meat?
I'm trying to see if someone wants to keep any meat, owlbear meat, or do we give it all away or trade it for something that lasts a bit more than a few days?
Mhm.
That's fair. I say we can sell however much they'd like to pay for.
Yeah, you can probably tinker with it with your thieves tools if you want. Problem.
If it's broken, might as well check what it has
Yeah.
eaten.
I assume you're doing this on the table and not just in your hands.
Yeah.
Okay, give me a thieves tools roll.
Ooh. 24.
Tool usage. Nice. Okay. You handily pop open the back of the watch, and you see that several of the little gears that make the watch go have bounced off from their pins, and that's why they are not, it's not running. Basically, some of the tiny gears have been misplaced by the fall.
Would it seem like that I have enough knowledge to put the gears back where they belong? If they are still present inside the watch?
Well, it seems every, unless Alvin opened the watch at any point, it's logical that every single gear would be in there.
Yeah, was the warranty seal still intact?
There was no warranty seal. Sorry.
Oh, no.
There is not even a thought of warranty.
Shit.
What is this warranty you're talking about? The gods are even wondering what the fuck are you talking about?
I have a warrant
What
out
is
for
this?
my arrest.
What is this elder knowledge from far plains? And as for if you're good enough to put it back together, or the gears back into the right place, roll me an intelligence.
Be
Take a
smart.
bathroom break at this moment.
Okay.
Me smart. Me intelligent.
Oh, 15. You think you are smart enough to figure out how the gears fit together, and you have the thieves' tools. There is probably a tweezers in there that you can use to carefully move the gears.
Are they metal?
Yeah, they are metal.
Metal.
They're very small because it's a pocket watch.
Metal
But,
gears. It can't be.
As you're doing that, and it seems that the wife of Alvin is more interested in the owlbear myth than Alvin himself. Alvin comes to you and looks what you're doing over your shoulder, basically, and says that, "Huh, it looked pretty much the same as the larger clock, except it's a lot smaller."
Yeah, it just seems that some of these gears have popped off of their original place.
Yeah? When I got that grandfather clock, it was completely missing a gear. I had to get a new one from a trader.
Did anything happen when it was broken? Other than that you couldn't tell the time.
No, should it have?
Guess not. If it was haunted, then something probably would have happened.
Haunted clock. That would be a story. No, the merchant who sold me it gave me a good deal because it wasn't working when I bought it. Apparently he bought it from some small-time noble who bought it from beyond the river sea, down the south. That splits the continent. And if I move you to the map,
Up to.
yeah, you see the Eminos and such. Oh, sorry. It seems I've called it Ravine Ocean here. Not so sure.
Redcon.
Redcon. Anyway, maybe it has multiple names. But yeah, he's talking that the clock originally came from the, this,
The splitting seas.
this continent.
So did Problem destroy the watch?
No, not yet.
Yeah.
If you really want to try to put it together, I need a dexterity roll.
Wait, that's my main stat. Unskilled dex?
Actually, sorry, sleight of hand. It's much more, intricate.
Perfect.
Could it technically be Thieves' Tool check?
No, not really, because she already is using the thieves' tools to, handle the clock, not actually to precisely move the gears. You have quite a bit of problem getting the gears in the right places, as they're so small, and your thieves' tools, while they are nimble and good, they're not meant for this sort of small fiddling.
Mm.
So it's a little bit difficult to get them properly in place. see, just to make the point. Cross. Just a moment. But yeah, while I'm looking, what I'm checking. So, do you want to keep how much meat? How much do you want to give away? How much do you want to trade for? You know, different kinds of bread or pickled goods or such.
I'd say we can give all of it away and get some, as you said, pickled good flour if they have a mill here. Stuff like that.
They don't have a mill, but they will have a hand using millstone. So it's not as effective as mill, but you know, they get some grain or flour.
Herbs. Like for seasoning stuff.
Mm-hmm. They have some that they grow their own. I couldn't find a proper picture, but that's pretty much what I'm talking about. The inside, except more, a bit more intricate.
Yo, that's Cox.
Yeah. So the question is, how much do you want from your meat? Are you keeping any?
I'm fine with giving them a lot, but I don't really need it.
That is true. You
So
don't.
I'm gonna leave it up to the others.
So that's two people wanting to give it all away.
Yeah, I think we could also sell as much as they'd take.
We can keep only as much as they have. They don't have the manpower or the facilities to process all the meat. But if they can take all of it, then might as well. We have our own means to
Yeah,
get.
I'd say we give them as much as they can, process without having it go to waste.
They say that they can probably process it all, as they have the facilities to, take care of a cow when it's, put into meat. So this much owlbear meat, it's doable.
Sure, we give them meat and they give they bread.
Yeah, they're willing to give bread and pickled vegetables, even fresh vegetables with you that are in the season.
Hell yeah, good trade-off. Because Ferron and Volvate can hunt every day for us.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
mean, Zephyr also technically, since he also has the background.
All of you
Yeah.
are fucking outlanders.
Everybody's a fucking outlander.
Uh,
I chose the wrong profession.
And you're an outlander, and you're an outlander.
Alvin checks as you're fiddling with the pocket watch and, squints his eyes as he's looking at the gears and like, those are really small. It looks similar like the big one, but a little bit different. Yeah, this is why I couldn't put it back together myself. I knew it, I wouldn't be. You seem to be much more nimble with these things.
Alvin came and said that.
Yeah, he was besides you. He earlier talked with you. He's been watching you, fiddle with this as you're having hard time getting the gears in their right places with
Yeah.
your not optimal tools.
I think you mentioned that earlier. Do you happen to have any
Did I?
tools that could, fit better than my own tools?
No,
little
I
smaller
have only
sized.
carving tools and, building tools.
Nothing for this small handiwork.
No, I mean I have small blade for carving, but that doesn't help you. You would need some sort of what are those called? As he points at the small-ish tweezers you have.
Climpers.
Climpers. Doesn't sound right, but yeah, those things. But you would need something that's more fine or narrower head, so you could pick up the gear more easily and place it.
Yeah. Did you have any issues fixing the grandfather clock?
Well, yeah, I had some problem. As I said, there was one whole gear missing, so I had to get a new one, and it didn't quite fit at first, so I had to file it, the teeth, to fit it more, and there were these little grooves and notches and bumps in the other gears, and it was fit partially on top of each other, so I had to carve new places and notches to match the other clock pieces. There was a lot, and it was really hard to read because there was a lot of graving on those gears.
Did you happen to get... While the grandfather clock wasn't running, did you get haunted by the ghost inside the clock?
We already had this conversation. There hasn't been any haunting. Are you afraid of ghosts?
No, but it would make a great story.
True, it would.
Well, in any case, I'll keep tinkering with this.
Yeah. Although you might want to put it back together soon, it seems that the missus and the rest of your group are getting into a understanding with the meat and the other goods.
Sure.
And yeah.
Is it still daylight?
It is still daylight. I mean, you left early-ish in the morning, and you did travel a few hours, and you've been here a few hours. It's like about 3 or 4 in the day.
Hmm.
Pharaoh, since you've been sitting
Yeah.
here, talking and doing stuff, give me a wisdom saving throw. Because you've been spending a lot of time here now.
Surely this time.
Fail.
Oh shit!
He knows.
One of us. One of us.
Yeah.
Suddenly Farron feels like a fucking dementia patient with a moment of clarity.
Yeah. Suddenly, your head hurts, which is weird, because your head doesn't hurt. At least normally it doesn't. And, yeah, you've been looking around, and it's been slowly, you've had that deja vu feeling for a while now, and it now suddenly, when the clock strikes again at the top of the hour, it kind of hits you. Like, wait, we've been here. Like, not just today. Yesterday, and yeah, we fought the owlbears, but we didn't haggle with the meat that time. And ow, my head hurts. Why does it hurt? I don't
So
have a
we
brain
can-
that should hurt.
We can offer you a lot of what the fuck is happening.
Error reading outbound memory.
Also, give me a Constitution saving throw, DC 10.
Oh no, Farron's about to throw up.
Am I the only one who
No,
wants to
you
throw
just
up
get
from this?
state. If you fail, you will get the state similar. You fail. Wow. So yeah, your logic is being hampered by the sudden headache.
Farron
Which is
starts leaking oil.
Would this con save
Not
been with?
inside.
Does
Go
Feron have
outside,
anything that? Does Feron have anything that would have made the con save a roll as an advantage roll?
No, because this is sort of just general.
And it's not like an actual sickness, I guess, in the same
Yeah,
sense.
like I said, in Ferron's case, it's not sick. It's like he has a headache that's causing him problems with everything. But that is also weird because he doesn't
He
have a
just sees a
brain
lot
that's
of problems dancing in his head.
One sec, I'll be right back.
Okay. But yeah, you also, Theron, now remember bits and pieces. But your facial, you seem like previously, you just, freeze for a moment, probably. But you have no facial features.
Whoa, Feron, you
Unless-
suddenly became pale.
Unless you somehow, again, tape a new face to yourself. you go to Alvin's workshop, take the fucking blade and start carving yourself a sick face. I am feeling ill.
Stomach functions malfunctioning.
Returning teeth.
Trying to fix error, stomach not found.
Yeah. But Zephyr and Wolbay, you do also notice that Theron freezes for a moment.
Time to apply manual encouragement. Bonk.
Bonk on the head. Are you using 2 more? Or does how many charges did you have again?
Since we had morning, I had 10.
Okay. Yeah, actually,
I'm assuming.
Yeah, it would be full because
So after this, it would be 4 left.
Yeah.
But Feron freezing doesn't really give me any sort of insight on that he has the same condition. So
Yeah. But yeah, Alvin's wife, who would have told that her name is Minces.
does he also tell us how it's written?
Yes. She would be, taking the owlbear meat out of your hands and would be giving you like a couple of loaves of bread because she doesn't have too many at hand immediately. But she would be giving some flour and quite a few fresh vegetables, like several dozen pounds. And also some pickled vegetables. Also in several pounds.
Yay.
What?
Yay.
Yay. But yes, Feron.
Yes.
How do you feel other than what I've described you should be feeling?
That. No. Guess I'm a little disoriented. Can I can I tell that the things from before were things that I've experienced, or is it like
Some
kind of
things,
just
like-
waking up from a dream?
It's sort of the thing that you've realized that, wait, these things have happened. Like, sort of like deja vu, but you know
Just-
that they have happened before. Like,
I've
more
just
concrete.
kind of run on autopilot and suddenly gained consciousness again.
Sort of.
Okay.
And to you, it's really weird because, you have the mechanical
Yeah.
situation. And, like, that weird moment of zen during the night. Wait, that shouldn't happen to you. You're conscious and, watching all the time. That hasn't happened before. What the fuck was that during the night? You're suddenly just blacking out for a moment.
I'll find problem and just go like, I know what Zephyr is on about.
Yeah,
It's
you
not crazy
find
after
problem at the table fiddling with the pocket watch, trying to fix it, as Alvin is watching over his shoulder, or her shoulder.
What did you notice?
He's not crazy after all.
He's not?
We've been here before.
Problem already knows.
Is your friend okay?
Which one?
This one points at Feral.
Yeah, he's just a little stiff.
Man, the fucking walls are talking to me.
No, that's Alvin.
Hello, Alvin.
This is the weirdest conversation I've had ever. A long shot.
I just can't fix this fucking clock.
Well, I don't want to be rude, but maybe you should just, let it be, close up the bag, and try again when you have proper tools.
Tools
Yeah.
are missing.
Something a lot smaller than these.
Problem shows the little lockpicks and
Tweezers and such that he had. Or she
yeah,
had.
pincers. Yeah.
Pincers, yeah.
The best I can do is an arrow.
That's way too big. Yeah, you see it too? You feel it too, don't you?
Yeah.
I've seen you. Let me see your face.
Why are we still here?
It's you from my dreams.
An illusion. What are you hiding? Guess I'll just
Maybe
kind
there's
of,
a good picture.
I'll just kind of watch the clock making happening,
Mhm.
or the attempt
That's
at clock
close to
making.
what the problem has, because,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
trying to fix a clock with these things is
yeah.
a little problematic. Your negotiations with Minces is coming to close, and you're pretty much ready to leave. Are you going to put the clock, back together and maybe take another shot later?
Yeah, if she can't fix it now, might as well just
This time.
wrap it up.
There's the amounts of food that they would be able to give you right now for the as a thanks for the
Yep.
owlbear. Not too much, but something. But you are, I assume, preparing to leave at this point, as it's getting closer to evening than noon.
Yes.
Okay. So you step outside and give the goodbyes to Alvin and Minces. Also, the three farmers would be on your way there to say you goodbyes and thanks again for saving their asses. And as you're leaving, Alvin would say that please feel free to visit once more if you find yourself around here again.
Aye. We shall see where the road takes us.
Indeed.
That's
Safe
right.
travels, and let the gods protect you.
And you.
Thank you. Farewell, safe journey. Auf Wiedersehen. Bon voyage. Sayonara.
Cheers. Ciao.
Bye.
Hellfire orb, I mean what?
Hellfire orb.
Okay, Pharaoh, what did you notice?
A clock?
A grandfather clock?
No. The
Okay.
time just. No. The clock struck an hour, and I just kind of realized that the environment in the house sounded familiar.
As far as I noticed with Detect Magic, there was nothing magical about food or the treasure.
How do we know that this isn't gonna happen tomorrow as well?
Guess we'll have to wait and see.
What if Alvin just cursed us by saying that we should, come back soon?
I did notice that as well.
Hopefully, if it happens again, we'll figure it out faster.
Hopefully.
What if we lose ourselves instead?
I guess in that situation, we'll just beat the day again.
What is
always
one
just-
thing we have done? What is one thing we do often if we come to town?
Get banned from it?
Besides that, do you remember anything we have done multiple times here?
So far, we've gotten the same reward: 38 pieces of silver, small silver ring, and broken pocket watch.
I tried to fix the watch.
Is there a place we have been multiple times? His house, maybe?
As I said, I didn't see anything magical.
Where did we wake up today?
I'm thinking if we should leave a sign somewhere, like a certain scratch in the wall or something. In case
I'll
we
go.
go back.
I'll go check the locker and try to see if I can manifest a pocket watch out of it.
If you. Okay. You go to the locker and try to manifest a pocket watch, but there is no pocket watch in there.
So I'm not finding it in our stash, so unless someone has an extra pocket watch that's broken on their person, I don't think we can leave a message.
It became quiet.
So either we make camp or push forward through the night and try not to sleep.
Do we have memory where we set up camp or where we woke up last night?
You do have a memory where you woke up this morning, and if you want to try and remember where you went to sleep last time and where you woke up yesterday, you need to roll a wisdom.
A wisdom save?
Yep, once more.
Alright.
Go wisdoming then.
Is there like a town sign or something along the road?
No, there's no, town sign. I mean, this is just a small hamlet, but there are, alongside the road there are trees. They're not, growing like a forest, but, tree every now and then dotted around. Unfortunately, those wisdom saving throws are not high enough to properly remember where you went to sleep or.
I'll also do one. Sorry.
Yes,
Yeah.
I will.
And
I will
Zephyr is
also
allowed to do
do
one.
Yes.
I was busy thinking.
Oh.
My roll 20 is being a shit.
Remember, you have -2.
Yeah.
So
Oh.
19.
19.
that still is good enough. So, Theron, maybe due to the, because of what you are, you can remember much better than the others. But you remember that yesterday, you woke up in the same location you woke up this morning. Like, 2 days you've woken up in the same place. But yesterday you went to sleep like several miles from here up the road, where you had to stop early because it was raining during the, it started raining at the very end of the evening, and you had to take cover from the rain. So it kind of stopped you early.
So we woke up the same place twice, essentially.
Yes, you were last times you have woken up in a roadside clearing where you set up a fireplace or a campfire.
But
there was no need for any extra cover because it was dry. There was no rain. There was no cave, no divot, no overhang, nothing. It was just a forest clearing that you took and had rest in. But where you slept last time was a sort of a...
kind of a cave thing.
Yeah, like a little divot in a stone wall. Not wall, but stone face. Where you could take your wagons and the horses away from the rain. And the ground was a little bit muddy, but you managed to find a place to make a, fire and such, but it was not dry, as there was a very brisk summer rain And by that, you can deduce that something happened. Because the time you went to sleep, it was wet. And when you woke up, it was dry.
But Pharaon doesn't sleep.
He doesn't. But he had this weird moment when he just sort of had a brain fart, blacked it out in his powered down state.
We did not wake in the place where we've camped down.
Where did we
And
come
Zephyr,
Do I remember
you
where
don't-
it is?
Zephyr,
Yes.
while you don't remember the details, you do remember the fact that during the night shift on your turn, you suddenly got headache and nauseous. You don't remember where you were really, where you stopped. You would somewhat remember something about rain. And you remember that you woke up this morning in maybe a different place? Possibly a different place?
Someone carried us while we were asleep and moved us.
Yes.
Yes, that's the reason. You solved it. You've cracked the case. Well done, Holmes.
Finally,
It was-
I'm a genius.
It was Dio.
Yeah,
All
that's-
along. You're gonna do that.
That moment when you accidentally press quick load instead of quick save.
Yes.
No.
Oh no, this was a cosmic mistake. Cosmic mistake of pressing. the
Instead of
quick
naming
load.
this session 67, call it section 66-2.
Yeah,
You just stuck on session 66.
No, just
66
section
and a half.
66.
Yeah.
Session 66, part 2.
shit.
And piss. So, any ideas? Any plans? Are you still keep going, moving?
First off, does Pharaon even tell the rest that
Yeah.
he knows?
I just did.
Oh. Wait, is Pharaon gonna say tell the rest of the party that he knows?
God. He has the
already did.
dimensions. I already
Not
did.
Not only is Problem having problems with time, now she's developed dementia.
And it's surpassed the fourth wall. It hunts us dementia.
Yeah, but does
It's a
Problem
true
tell the
fucking
rest of the
number.
party that Pharaon knows where we woke up today?
I don't know, do you?
Is Zephyr gonna do the thing where he tells Wovaith that we woke up today in the morning?
Are you
We
okay?
wake
Are
up.
you feeling confused? Because you sound confused.
I think you broke him.
Yeah, I think I broke him.
Loading.
Is it going to rain tonight?
I guess we have people who would know that.
What does my druidcraft tell
Let's
me
go.
about future weather events?
It's telling you that it's going to rain.
It is going to rain.
We sought shelter because of rain. but we woke up dry.
But you do remember that the safety you took, you didn't wake up there. You woke up in a different place.
Yeah, I can't recall that. Do we just keep moving after it starts raining?
Yes.
Well, if you Veron want to try to give the message theory and a try, I can try something out. I'll find a suitable location near the road that I can place a message in Druidic.
We've played these games before. We've played this game before.
Using the secret language of druids.
So where are you leaving this message?
Near a road.
Okay.
Because if I remember Druidic correctly, I can notice if there's someone left a Druidic message
Mm-hmm.
quite easily, while others might require a perception check to find it out.
Yeah.
Doing the memory loss thing of writing on our bodies.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Okay.
About, like, leaving
So
a
you're going
message
to
with
leave
them.
yourself a well, I don't say random note, but random druidic message on the road on a random spot.
But if there's a suitably noticeable tree on the side of the road, I'll leave it there.
Yeah, you can find one rather easily.
Like taking some branches and vines and making a noted message.
Yeah. So you leave a what kind of message? Like
Get out,
That
get out,
kind of
get out,
message.
get out, get out, get out,
Okay.
get out.
Okay, you do that.
So in the event the message stays and will loop, I'll notice the message.
Okay. And after this, you just keep going.
Yes.
Okay. You keep going, and eventually, it starts to rain as it did before. Or did it? Maybe it didn't. You don't quite remember, but you think you remember. But it starts to rain.
Oh God.
And it is that sort of a noticeable summer rain where the visibility drops quite a bit. It's not thundering, it's not storming, but it is just raining viciously. What do you do?
I say we keep going.
Forge ahead.
So at least half of you are saying to move ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
So you keep moving on.
Yes.
Despite the rain, you keep moving on, and I would like a animal handling check to keep going, as the horses are not a fan of this rain, and it's sort of not stupidly difficult, but it is somewhat challenging to keep on the. Never mind. You're handling the horses quite well.
I implore you to reconsider.
You do what I say.
Would you kindly stay on the road?
Okay. So you keep going on, and you keep traveling on the road as the lights start to. Well, they've started to already go down. The sun has started to go down, but it's getting darker and darker as the time goes by. And
I'd have Feron come up next to me and be my eyes.
Fucking headlamp fair on.
You're like those,
LiDAR.
Not LiDAR, but modern cars have these alarms when you're parking or reversing that you're now close to a vehicle. So I'm having Feron do that duty, so when we're approaching something, he'll tell me before we hit it.
In 250 meters, turn left.
I mean, you only see it up to 60 feet, as to my knowledge.
In
so
60 feet, turn left.
Yep.
That's
Make a U-turn.
Feron
Make a
giving
U-turn. Make
orders.
a U-turn. Make a U-turn.
Turn back. Turn back. Turn.
Turn back! Even the voice starts to crack. But yeah, you keep going on in the growing darkness and in the relentless rain. Are you going to keep going through the night, or are you going to stop at some point?
I'd say we push on.
Yeah.
Okay. At this point, Dross come to you and ask, "Is everything? Sorry, is everything okay?"
I was supposed to
They
fucking
seem to
talk
be
to Dross.
pushing on little relentlessly.
We seem to be in some sort of time loop. At least we've experienced yesterday.
There's no way you haven't noticed it too.
Well, I have. Sort of, I think.
Why haven't you told
Why
us
haven't you
about
curled
it?
over and become sickened yet?
Well, I've had these moments of deja vu. Like this had happened before, but couldn't quite put my finger on it.
Yeah, we all figured it out.
You did? How are you sure?
No,
That's okay?
I remembered what we had as reward before we got it.
You say you remembered before you even got the reward.
Silver coin, small ring, and broken pocket watch.
I mean, I don't want to doubt you, but it's easy to say at this point.
Aye.
Is
I was trying to figure out if there was something magical about the pocket watch or the place, the small hamlet. But I found nothing, so next best guess is what happened during when we slept or between those two events.
Could be. So that's why you left that weird sign on the road.
Aye.
And like Farrell mentioned, we didn't wake up where we went to sleep. And I'm sure we've gone past that camping site by now.
Let's see. How does Dross take a feeling to this? Oh boy! Well, this does indeed explain why he hasn't been doing so well. Nope. His wisdom isn't that high. He's wizened, but he's not wise.
Yeah.
I don't remember. I remember us leaving Holbeck and getting on the road and finding that bottle. Then today's events. I can't say I remember anything out of the ordinary, but the amount of deja vus I've had is remarkable. So I think there is something.
Well, at least me and Zephyr remembered fighting the owlbears before.
Yeah, we
Was around
definitely
that-
did that exact same thing before.
Around that time when I experienced the illness.
I see.
And Zephyr said something about noticing something with the identify spell on himself, remnants of magic.
Mm. Has he checked himself again?
Checked myself since then.
Sorry? What did you say?
I just said I haven't checked myself since then.
Well, maybe before going to sleep you should check.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Yeah, I will do that.
You cast Identify on yourself, and you do notice that there is something there. Something similar that you felt before during the morning. But this is a little bit more substantial. But it's not complete. It's like some sort of part of a spell there.
I guess I can't get more information than that.
Not with Identify, as this is... Well, actually, give me an intelligence roll. Or
Okay.
Arcana.
Arcana, yes. There, skills, Arcana. Well, nope.
Yeah, this is way beyond your comprehension.
I feel something similar to before, but like stronger. But it's not. It's incomplete. I can't really put my finger on what it could be, though.
Could be a ritual spell targeting us.
Yeah, maybe it has a very long cast or something. It's just like building up. I don't know.
I'll cast detect magic again and look through the items in the back again. The clock and the ring. If I can find it.
Well, the rewards you got, they don't have any auras. There are auras around your teammates, but that's nothing new. But this time, you do notice that there is some sort of faint aura around each and every one of you. Not around your items, around you as people. It's really faint, but it's there.
Well, I see the same aura on the animals.
Yes, yes you do.
Horse and... Well, there seemed to be some sort of aura on all of us, including the horse and the elk. What school of magic does it have?
There are two schools of magic. There seems to be a faint aura of divination and transmutation intertwined.
Divination and transmutation spell.
Correct.
Weave of both.
Yes.
Have you cross-run into any sort of memory alteration spells before?
Yes, I've come across some memory alteration. They're not really a. I'm not really good at the spell stuff. I've seen it before. I don't really understand it. I think messing with memory is. I don't really know. I don't really know what school it belongs to. Sorry, I'm not a caster, so I don't really know.
No worries.
But you're saying that each and every one of us has this aura of divination and transmutation?
A weave of both, so one spell that has both effects. Or schools of magic.
Yes, maybe. So the plan is to travel through the night into the morning. And hope whatever happened last night doesn't happen again.
I might need
What
to.
if it happens? Should we figure out something?
We might still we might not instantly realize if it happens again either. Maybe we won't be in the know immediately. Like this time.
One thing we could try, I'll prepare a dispel magic spell, see if that can end the effect. But I'd have to take sleep moment to prepare and sleep, so
Yeah.
that will take time.
Can only really counter charm-related magic, which this doesn't seem to be.
Should we try to set up some sort of a code word? If someone remembers and others don't. To remind us. If you say it's
Owlbear. Very not useful at all.
I mean, it could work. But then again,
We might say owlbear just because we meet owlbears, so no.
exactly. That's what I was saying.
Morning dew.
Something so outlandish or
Since
uncommon.
morning dew would be my suggestion, since
Ask
it
directions.
is unlikely to happen.
Ask directions to the room with rats.
So the suggestions for a code word are directions to a room of rats and morning dew.
I was
Morning
crazy.
dew is more likely to happen tomorrow. So if we don't loop and morning dew happens, then we should remember.
It's
And if we wake dry, then morning dew is something that shouldn't happen.
fuck. That makes more sense.
Damn, he has a point.
Yeah. Okay. So everybody here agrees. Code word is morning dew. And let's hope that sticks.
Morning dew. No. It's morning dew, not steaks.
No, I meant that if something happens to our memories, that it stays there as a
Ah. Yes.
memory trigger. Just like these deja vu moments have been for you.
Yes.
So the question is, do we stop for your spell, or do we just keep on going until the morning light?
As I said, I'd have to take rest in order to memorize the new spell, and
Do you think it would be
Recover.
effective?
I'm not sure, but it is possibility.
How long do you need?
Well, the rules state that I need a long rest, so
So yeah,
I would need long night rest,
Yeah.
memorize the magic, and rest my mind. Unfortunately, which would also put me
At
into
this point, we don't know if we have that sort of time. If
Aye.
the change happened during the night, or maybe it happened in the morning. Or maybe it happened. Well, I don't know. What is the
Well,
last thing any of you remember? Because my latest memory is getting woken up by Zephyr for a night shift in our previous camp.
During my own night shift, there was a time when I was hit with a sudden headache. Much like the ones you all had when you realized something was up.
Do you have anything like that, Feron? A feeling of headache or something similar?
I felt what I'm assuming was a headache back in town, but not during the night. Problem did ask me about an odd feeling, and I think I heard something, but I'm not entirely sure.
What did Problem ask did you hear? This is very crucial. Was it in the previous camp or was it the...
It was raining. It was in the cave.
So it was different time, and you remember it.
I think so. It's blurry.
So that would mean whatever happened either during or after your watch, because you remember that.
Yeah, must have.
And Dross turns to Zephyr.
And you said you had a headache during the night,
Yes.
suddenly. What do you remember?
Roll a wisdom save.
Okay. Wisdom.
Do I need to do that too?
Oh, the one time I failed.
No need for you. Unfortunately, Zephyr, your memory of that time is hazy. You do remember that you were in the watch, and you were earlier woken up by a problem. But usually Problem does wake you up because you're the next in the watch. And yeah, that's most of, like, you remember that suddenly there was a headache, you were looking around, everything that seemed normal, and this headache has been going on for the whole time, but it got easier later on, for a moment at least.
Mhm.
But during your watch, you don't remember really other than that there was sudden headache and nausea.
Mhm. Yeah, I just remember I had a bad headache. I can't really recall much else. And then I woke you up, and then it went from there.
I see. So that still leaves the possibility that it happened after or during. It happened probably during Pharaoh's watch, as he watches all the time. What about you, Problem? What's the last thing you remember?
Roll a wisdom save. Unfortunately, the memory is hazy for you too. Like, you remember being woken up by Volvaith for the watch, and you got, down from your tree, or maybe you got up. You're not quite sure. But then you had a watch, and it's all hazy what happened during the watch, but you do remember waking up Zephyr for the watch.
There was definitely rain. That's all I can remember.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I woke up Zephyr afterwards. Told him something and went back to bed, I think.
Do you remember talking to me at all?
It's pretty common, so probably did talk with you. Or annoyed you?
No, you heard something, I think. Or felt something.
Something in the rain. I can't remember.
Well,
It's all
in any
shrouded in fog.
Would Volvaith remember what he told Problem?
Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
That's my specialty.
You do remember that there was a time during your watch when it was raining, definitely was raining, that you said something to Problem about not being sure if somebody's out there, or maybe not.
I at least told you Problem that I may have heard or sensed something out in the rain. But that might have been my imagination.
If you did so, I probably relayed the message.
Would seem logical.
So it seems, pointing at Volvaith,
you remember rain and talking.
Okay.
You think you remember,
pointing at the
Problem, and you, pointing at Pharaon, are quite sure that Problem talked to you. And you,
Some-
pointing at Zephyr, don't remember anything of the night other than headache.
No.
Well, this would lead to conclude, since I don't remember anything about the rain,
I hate this
more
place.
than likely something happened in either Problems or Zephyr's watch. Most likely Zephyr, as he had that weird headache.
Seems so.
But why did he have that headache and none of us until we remembered?
That's a good question. I was the first one to realize. Like, if.
It might have been that he was awake at the time.
Yeah, it could. But that would. Then it would count for Pharaoh too, no?
That depends. He is watching all the time, but is he fully cognizant during the time?
Is it
Power saving mode.
Maybe his lack of soul protected him.
Perhaps.
Out of character.
He seems to remember second most of us. So maybe it counted somewhat that he was watching in his powered down state. I don't know, because I don't remember. But it would make sense that if we continue through the night without sleep, if this thing happens again, we have a better chance of figuring things out.
What if there's something in the rain right now?
It could be.
Does my detect magic see anything in the rain?
Your detect magic doesn't see anything in the rain. No ghosts in the rain.
It is just normal rain, so nothing magical in that.
Yeah, nothing magical in this acid rain. I mean, what?
Huh?
Just your regular chocolate rain.
When some days dry and others feel the pain.
I need to
So-
take my rests, so if someone wants to take control of the wagon, so I can prepare, or at least try to prepare.
We probably have time. It's hard to tell at the current weather what the time is. Unless any of you have a working watch.
Well, technically we do. Most of us do.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
how long is it until sunset? Sunrise, sorry. It was. Yeah, exactly how far away sunrise and sunset is.
You would say that the sunrise would be in about 9-ish hours. Little more than 9 hours. You would know the specific time, but I'm not going to give you random numbers. Just, little over 9 hours.
Next sunrise is in 9 hours, bit more.
And I have a
If that
broken
helps
pocket
your-
watch. If you can't tell the time.
So the plan is that you take rest and prepare your spell. Something like that. And rest of us keep going through the night, so if something happens, we might be able to detect it.
And if I retain my spells,
Yes.
and we lose our memories, I have a message that should at least arouse some suspicions on me if that stays.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We did at least this time figure out that there was a loop going on. So we hopefully have a good chance on figuring it out again, and with Dispel Magic, we might be able to at least try to remove
Yes.
the effect.
So let's do it. You get rest. Volvaith, no Volvaith. Pharaoh, you can probably handle the animals and drive the cart. In your
Yes.
state. Good. The rest of you, stay alert. Rest if you have to, but don't sleep. We need to be awake for this and figure out what's going on.
I can't get more alert than this.
We need to use the secret weapon. Bring out the coffee. Then you have a fucking wet cat running in the rain, zooming it, back and forth. Meow. Meow. Meow.
We need to be alert and efficient, so we need cocaine.
So, if you would, Volvaith, send me the new spell list as you have time to do so.
Yes.
Rest of you doing anything specific during the time as you're going through the night? I know that Theron is driving, so that takes most of his.
I'll be keeping my
Fine.
eyes out for anything out of the ordinary with the limited vision. Probably relying more on hearing
Okay. If
because
you
it's
want, you can roll
fucking
your
raining.
Yeah, you can roll your perception if you want the problem. And what about you, Zephyr? Doing anything special?
I'm just keeping an eye out, being like slightly paranoid.
Ever so slightly, yeah.
It's been quite a long day for me since I had this realization from the start.
Yep. Okay. So you keep riding through the night, and the rain starts to let go somewhere around the few hours before the sunrise. It's still raining, but not as hard as before, and it is easier to see and hear around. And as you keep going, I would like all of you, except Volvaith, to roll a wisdom saving throw.
All of us except Volvaith.
Yes.
Alright.
10,
12.
12.
Fucking draws is on the
At least someone is passing, if anything.
Oh no, the DM toggled.
Oh.
The
So,
roleplays are gonna fuck us next time.
Others are passing and some are passing out.
so what happens is suddenly all of you, except Volvaith, who is now currently awake, you have this excruciating headache. Even you, Theron, even though that shouldn't be possible for you. And you feel nauseous, which shouldn't be possible. And then You all are alerted by Dross, who is waking all of you up from sleep, except from Zephyr, who is sitting next to a bonfire and telling, something just happened. I think we're looping again. And that is where we end this session.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
See you next time for more owlbears.
Oh fuck
Yes.
yeah! We're becoming owlbear public enemy number 1.
Oh my god, we're
Also,
just farming
Please
meat.
all the loot you got this time.
Oh my god, we are just farming meat and XP.
Oh, you
No,
remember
you
your
need it.
inventory was empty. You don't have it anymore.
You're finally awake. Followed by, and I don't know who that is. That's perfect.
It's the same predicament as RE0.
So, session's over. What did you think?
I feel like
This is my
we've done
fuck.
this session before.
No shit!
No, I can't
I'm
wait for the
intrigued to see
tech.
where this goes. I guess as long as we all know we're looping, it will be slightly less tedious than this time.
And I can't wait for the next session 67, so it's past. And we can skip the better numbers.
Part 2.
Yeah.
But yeah, I hope you did have fun.
Yes.
Well, I did, messing with you.
You just see us doing like random shit trying to.
Yeah, well, that's the point. You don't know what's fucking going on. And this is why, when we last time were going to play, I said I need more time because I had to get my thoughts straight on this,
Yeah.
and a
fair.
few other things that are
Understandable.
going to happen. But yeah,
I mean, it's an interesting problem that we're currently in.
yeah,
To what?
time loops are fun.
Wait, you're in problem?
Yes.
Deep within, plumbing the depths.
I mean, I had fun with my time loop in the Call of Cthulhu session.
Yeah. Gotta kick that off in October again.
Yeah.
Hmm. We'll see how active I am. I might try to do a one-off or short, Halloween story in D&D or Pathfinder. I don't know.
Halloween.
Halloween, 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 Halloween.
Alright, I'm excited for the session 67 next time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
6, 7.
Was this planned that session 6-7 was going to be the repeat session? So we're just going to
No,
be
it
repeating.
wasn't.
We're going to be repeating session 6-7 for the
Next-
rest of the
next-
campaign.
It wasn't planned, but it just happened that I got the idea.
What about next session? We just pretend like we don't know and we keep just doing this without actually figuring anything out.
Oh my god! Then we get a third 6-7.
Well, that makes my job easier.
Yeah.
I can do
Technically-
the same notes over and over and over again.
I mean, technically, this was session 66.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
do like a battle of attrition with the DM for who gives up first.
Fuck it, I can do it.
Okay, guys, this is now the Groundhog Day campaign, and our mission is to seduce literally every single NPC in the town
Yeah.
and use insider knowledge to get closer to them.
And to gamble.
Pretend you are a god.
Oh yeah, and gamble with them. Oh my god, we have to gamble with them. We have to rob them blind.
Maybe sometime you don't save the guys who are attacked
Oh
by
god, we
owlbears
shoot
and
the
see what
fucking
happens.
farmers instead.
Oh, look, farmers are running spike growth.
Hey, look.
Though I have an hour now to go to the store, so I think I will go do that.
Yes,
Nice.
do that. So you have something to eat, drink.
Yes, thank you for the session. It was fun.
Next session when?
Yes.
We'll figure it out. We'll put it in the...
Ah,
Tuesday
shit.
next
Oh,
week.
Next session in 2 months?
I
On
can't.
Tuesday.
Yes.
I can't Tuesday next week.
Monday.
Okay. I guess December it is.
Next month, I am.
We just need to space them out so much that we have actually forgotten that it's repeating.
Yeah.
It's gotta help here.
Yeah, next month Tuesdays would actually
You did
work
actually
really
use
well
that
for
to
me.
your advantage. You sly.
What about next week?
Before you go, Zeb, sorry.
I can't next week.
Yeah, but did you really forget that you fought owlbears earlier or last session?
I did. Okay, I remember we rescued 3 guys. I didn't explicitly remember that the enemies were owlbears.
I remembered it was owlbears. I didn't remember the guys.
Okay, so we both had like 2 halves of the complete.
We had a full thought together.
The moment we would have been
Two halves
going
of the full plot.
like if I saved them and they were like, oh, we're going to the town, then I would have realized without you even telling me something was familiar. Initially, I just thought you literally just reused the map for convenience.
Well, sort of.
Yeah, I saw the map and the setup, and I was like, "You son of a bitch!"
Yup. Same.
I remember fighting owlbears, and I remember them coming from the upper right-hand corner.
I don't
But I
know if
do
you
remember the
noticed
guy.
at the start. I did, describe your camp as raining and wet and all that stuff, and then suddenly, after the headache, it was dry and temperate, and
I did not catch up on
you
that.
know, it wasn't
I
a
didn't either.
overhang. It was a clearing. If you go back to the VOD, you can listen to it.
Delete VOD because this session never happened.
Next
That would
stream,
be a
just
dick move.
next stream, just stream the VOD of this stream.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Anyway, I'm going to go make some food because I'm hungry.
Same.
Yeah.
Same.
Okay.
Okay,
we'll
yes,
figure
we're
out
done
the
with
Thanks
the
for the
timing
days.
for next
I
week.
can't wait for session 67 for all the memes next time.
Yeah.
Seven.
But next month I am very free Tuesday afternoons and evenings. So
Okay.
But we'll
So
figure it out.
first
Yeah.
of next.
or actually
Doodles.
Mondays are probably better. But yeah, doodles.
Bye-bye. See you in session 6-7.